Shiro, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. Hey, glad you found it. I think you just dropped it. There you get the emotes and a month of ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think it's just follow age without the R, unless you mean follow rage. Huh. The game has crashed for me, but what the fuck? Haven't played it yet. That's weird. Hi everybody! Crashing in my Wua? Never! Welcome in everybody! Let me try that again and actually boot the game so I can have it in the background, you know? Yeah, so I was right. There was a mistake. Wait, what? Shiro, did you leave on the subscription thing? Yeah, auto subscription on, dude. Brother. I wish I could like give it back or something, but I don't know how that works, so the game doesn't want you to play it. Well, too fucking bad, because I'm gonna play it. Michael, you're one away from triple digits. I think you may be the first person here with triple digits soon. Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. Whoa, even the freaking cursor looks different. But anyway, starting from the very beginning, budget! Congrats on being first ever! Holy moly, that does call for a celebration. Hold on. Yippee! Yippee-ki-yay! I'm happy for you. But from the very start, welcome in! Budget, Rogel, Maddie, Hayato, Tactical Unicycle. Scrolling down, I see more of those beautiful faces. Panda! Shiro! Michael! Don't leave me here, Michael! I'm very happy to see all of your beautiful faces in here. How is everybody doing? I will say this for me. I am doing now way better than I was like around, you know, before the afternoon, like around the afternoon and stuff. Well, around noon, I should say, because now it's also afternoon, but you know. Because today was like the last day of work before, you know, Labor Day and stuff, so which means that tomorrow I have a day off, which means that this week's weekend is 3 days long. And you may be thinking, whoa, does that mean that, like, since it was, like, the last day before the longer break, does that mean, like, you had to work your ass off or something, like, at your job and stuff? Not really. it's quite the opposite, actually. So the thing was that because we didn't have, because like for the, since it is like, yeah, before, why did Automod catch that? What the hell? Since like it is before Labor Day, the company that like my boss like orders the boards from was not delivering them. So like, you know, they would not be delivered still. They'll be delivered like next week or so. So there was no like material to cut the like future orders. So we are basically up to speed on everything that had to be done right now, which means there was barely anything for me to do today. But yet, that does not mean that we like ended up going home like way earlier or something. No. We were sitting there still, just waiting for things to do, because I guess like my boss really wanted to get some things done, even if he's like always going in and out, like on and about with his, he just likes to like drive away somewhere to like, you know, do more stuff with his, you know, of course it is still business, for because, you know, like getting either like materials or like possibly like getting the clients like their orders and stuff like that stuff in. And at times the guy is just like, if not gone for like 20 minutes, and like today was like around to even 40. So there I was, like, you know, I finished doing all the necessary stuff like around maybe 11 to 12. And after that, it was just kind of like, you know, on and off, being like, well, now I'm just sitting here and doing nothing. I guess I'm gonna, I don't know, sweep up a little, and I'm gonna like check under the machine to see if there's like no debris that's like stuck in the components, so that, you know, nothing gets jammed and stuff. I think I ended up like sitting on my phone for approximately 40 minutes as well, if not like an hour, like throughout the day, of course. I mean, you know, like not that like one full hour, like full 60 minutes straight from the beginning. No. Just like overall, at least over an hour of just like sitting on my phone, because he was gone and I had no new things to do. So what do you want me to do? But in the end, we did some like, it's funny because like the last thing I did today was, so he came back and like he said like he basically just wants to get some like boards done so that he can start doing the furniture for our office, like, you know, in the house and stuff. And so he was gone for like 40 minutes. Then he came back and was like, yo, take this board and make it slightly shorter. All right, bye. And then he was gone for another 30 minutes. So I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. But then what? So I was just like, I mean, fucking, but I wish I could just go home early because there's nothing to do. But in the end, he did let us go 40 minutes earlier. Like, we didn't end at 4 p.m. We ended like 3:20. So during that time, I decided, you know, since I did get my got paid this week as normally, instead of like waiting for next week, because people did pay him this time. And I have like an hour before my bus arrives. I'm gonna take a stroll to the bank, like to the ATM, so I can, you know, put some money into my account. And it took me like around 40 minutes, so that was like at least I got my, you know, used my time well. But holy fuck, did a number on my legs. Wait, what do you call in English this part of the leg, like, you know, the front close to your, you know, ankles? Behind it is the front part, because behind are the what? Calves, right? What's the opposite of the calves? Shin? I think so. Yeah, my shins were ripping so fucking hard. And also, weird thing is, when I was walking, I felt them so much. Like, they were on fire. The part that you don't want to bump into anything, yes. So yeah, the part of the leg between the ankle and the knee, yes. Around that part, yeah, the shin. Thank you. My shins were on fucking fire because not only I was worried that I might not actually make it on time because I looked at Google Maps, it was like says estimated time half an hour in one way. So going back to the bus stop, because of course I didn't. It's not like I went to the bus stop and was like, hey, I'm gonna make my way to the fucking ATM now. No, I went straight from the work to the ATM. But the way back to the bus stop would be also around this similar time. So I was really worried. So I was like, I'm just gonna do a slight, the fast walk the whole time. My shins were absolutely burning the whole time. And the weird thing is, only when I was walking, when I was running, they were absolutely fine. So I think it's about how exactly I was stretching my legs in this moment. Because, if you're doing the fast walk, not a jog, not a run, fast walk. It's you do those short freaking steps, not steps, but the short moves. My shins took all of that freaking stress. But when I was running, so I was lifting my legs higher, and my feet were also going higher. I didn't feel any pain, so I was like, how does that work? Running is bigger. Running is more freaking exercise. So how the fuck does it hurt less? Actually, at all. Okay, go have a good streams. Thank you for dropping by, Maddie. Also, do know you'll be now eternally memorized because you have been the first one to have the 101 wrist today. So you'll be on the wall of fame. Because fast walking sucks. I guess so. But it was necessary because, again, I did not want it to be late. So I decided, I'm just gonna not stop the whole way. And, go as fast as I can without just constantly running. Sorry, I was listening, because, I was listening to the music because it's buried the lights. Sorry. Presto! Welcome in! Hi, hello! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Yeehaw! Doing good, came home from grandma. Oh, you got your wage early, that's why it auto-subbed. Oh shit, I got my wage! Your anthem, I guess. Although it's really interesting how you may have noticed, but I wasn't necessarily absolutely in my Devil May Cry phase for a while. More than anything, for the past half a year. Wait, was it half a year? Because no, not half a year, but 5 months. So it is technically almost half a year, but not exactly on the calendar. It's 5 months. Because I started my Spider-Man, because I started my Spider-Man era with playing Spider-Man Remastered in December or November, I think. Either November or December when I started my Spider-Man Let's Play, and since then, we've been on the freaking Spider-Man hype. Although I have finished all 3 games now, so there's no more Spider-Man to be played of the new ones. So we'll see what is gonna be my next hyperfixation for the streams and for my personality to be. For now, it still is Spider-Man, I want to say. And of course, Devil May Cry is very deeply in my heart. Just because I don't talk about it 24/7 doesn't mean I don't love it, I'm just saying. How have you nearly finished 3.3 already? What the fuck? How are you, Shady? I'm doing fine, Rogel. I hope you're also having a good day. My legs slightly hurt because I walked a lot today. But you know, I came home. I took a bath this time. I had a whole ass frozen pizza and some fries. So I'm absolutely fucking stuffed. Also, I did something interesting because we didn't have any garlic dipping sauce in the house today. So I decided to do an interesting thing and used a sweet chili sauce, like typically for rice, you know, for like Asian dishes style sauce for my pizza and to dip my fries in. It's actually really good. I mean, obviously it's chili, it's chili, it's sweet, it's slightly sour. It was good. It's just you wouldn't really expect to be doing that. Like, yeah, sweet chili sauce is like more of a. I know people do that for nuggets, but pizza. But it was pretty good, I will say. This is it. This is definitely it. Final day 2 move. Wait. Final day 2 move? As in like you're moving, Presto? I still remember 3 hours of DMC lore. Ah, yes, the Devil May Cry abridged series. Or not abridged series, the abridged timeline. Or unabridged, sorry, I'm still messing up those two words. I think it's unabridged, because abridged means that it's like, it has some parts where it's like connecting with skipping some stuff, right? While unabridged, I think, is going through everything without skipping any information. So I believe that it is unabridged, because that 3 hour long video of the Devil May Cry timeline includes like all the stuff outside of the games as well. So like the novels, the manga, the anime. Of course, at the time there was no such thing as the Netflix one. Also, there's no such thing as Netflix DMC anime. What am I talking about? What? The only DMC anime I know of is the 2009 one. They haven't made any more animes. Of course. What the hell is Netflix? Yeah. Yeah, did I forget to tell you? My fault. I don't think you said anything about that. Yeah, no. But I hope that it's going smoothly for you, Presto. The company who sent DVD? Oh my god. Dude, it's kind of crazy to think. For how long has Netflix actually existed? Because I feel like through my life, Netflix only became like prevalent or like relevant maybe for like at least 7 to 8 years. But even then, it was already a streaming service, not a renting service. Too long, fair enough. You're so fucking right. A speedrunner. Also had to do something while holding back the urge to pool. 1997? Yeah, that explains it. Jesus. That's actually crazy. So Netflix is way older than me than I expected. Whoa. August 29th. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to my... Why is there... What happened? There's so much freaking, like, anime thirst trap appearing on my freaking... There's just so many things, like, appearing right now on my freaking Twitter. Okay, I think that's enough. Thank you. We're gonna be doing something else either way today, so... I mean, not something else. We're gonna be doing something similar because we're gonna be playing gacha, so... But cut that shit out, Twitter. Like, jeez, I'm not... Holy fuck. Let me guess, you watched one anime first trap and you got a bunch of out of nowhere? I don't know if it's just thirst trap. I think it's just legitimately me after leaving likes to like some art people made of like, you know, characters from gachas. And after that it was like, hey, how about straight up softcore porn? Okay, I'm closing this app for now. Where's my cute videos of cats? Wait, I remember. Today I saw a really cute one when I was at work, when I was scrolling. Where it was like I think it was like a video of like a Pomeranian. Like, so the owner of that Pomeranian was like testing how far the little guy can jump. So that she was like taping, you know, stuff to the dorm frame every time, like by one layer higher. And I love that video so much because like when the things started getting tougher for the little guy or like little girl, I don't know, for the little furball, it decided to do like a little spin before each jump, kind of like you know, it's like giving itself a moment to think. So like it's doing a little jump before the little spin before the jump for like to recalibrate and think this through properly. I need to send this because it's so fucking adorable. There you go. Shady, are you gonna do a grill? Wait, me? Oh, is it because, you know, now that we have the May break and stuff? To be fair, I am not the one that knows how to grill. My father does, and he does a very mean goddamn steak, so I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for that. But yeah, I'm currently doing some finishing puzzles and then I'll have the new map 100%. Goodness gracious. Ugh, cold. It's too cold for me today. You get under 12 blankets right now and drink more chamomile. Gotcha, yay! I watched some really low view videos on YouTube last night and my algorithm's completely gone. Ah, lovely. I'm listening to Starset again. I remember that Shiro said how he listened to, I think, Tunnel Vision in the car today. There you go. I saw it today. It was like plastic balls and door frame. Yeah. Like either balls or like little eggs. But I sent it in the pets channel on the Discord because we do have one. So if you're wondering, if you're curious, go ahead and join. You're more than welcome to do that. You know, since we are like still on the topic of like gachas and stuff, which I do believe, I think Shiro also sent something about. I did not expect the last part, isn't that? I'm holding my breath. If I'm not smelling anyone else's farts, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want anyone else's farts inside, no. Okay, I think it's gone. I need to breathe. Fucking hell. I was heading home today listening to Tunnel Vision, then I pull up your stream and boom, it's Tunnel Vision. I guess the tunnel really sending me to the vision. Yeah. Remember to keep your lights on in the tunnels. Remember. That reminded me. Wait, there was something else with a hedgehog that we listened to before, right? Hi, Raccoon. Welcome in. How you doing? I thought I hear Barca. No, not this time. Remember, only text and drive in tunnels. You don't have reception, so they can. You don't have reception, so they can't catch you. Oh, you sly fox. Oh, there you go. Look at that. See? I looked at more like animal videos, and my Twitter now is showing me nothing but like, you know, animal videos. And food. And okay, those are leaks for Zenless Zone Zero. I don't play it a lot nowadays, but I'm not watching what the new characters fight like. But we know what are the new characters. And speaking of Zenless Zone Zero, they have been showing like the trailer, the teasers for like season 3's characters and stuff. And the whole thing with like apparently there's going to be our main character Faith and Wise and Belle are literally getting like a fucking JoJo stand or something. Pyrois? Ether and Ether Attacker? Which sounds fucking awesome. And I will say, like, I haven't played much Zenless for lately, not gonna lie. Like, I've only been really focused on Wuthering Waves nowadays, and Zenless kind of like was on a very, very like back burner, like only logging in for the dailies, because I've really not been feeling like it. Can't decide which sleeve to get first when the time comes. Got 2 concepts now. Oh, you're talking your tattoo. Should go eat some dinner soon. Well, got leftovers from yesterday. You go do that. Yes. I mean, I don't text drive at all. I don't text and drive at all. That's good. Only 1 mail from 9 characters. Yes! That is genuinely so upsetting to me how, like, there's so little. And you know what's the funny thing is, if you didn't know any better, if you don't know any better, also thank you Raccoon for that. That was a nice, like, you know, change of pace. If you wouldn't know any better, looking at that graphic, you would not guess that that's possibly a man on that background, you know? I feel like if you just take a look at that one graphic, because, you know, you see, like, you know, just a very, like a face, like an anime face, and, you know, long hair, so you don't see much of, like, any of, like, the actual features of the character or anything. So most likely you would not guess that is a guy from just like his side profile. So if you didn't know any better, you would think that like the graphic for the season 3 of Zenless Zone Zero has like only girls and just Wise. So like a singular, and that's already an existing character, so no new guys you would think. Hi MP, welcome in. I am doing well, yes, thank you. I hope you're also having a good day so far. I have now officially started my weekend because, you know, Labor Day tomorrow, so no work! So I'm happy. And also, get shouted. Yeah. Hell yeah, no work for everybody tomorrow! Or at least majority, I hope so. But yeah, I feel like you would not be able to tell that like Severian from that graphic is a guy. So like just looking purely at the ZZZ like season 3 graphic, you would just be like, is it only girls? Yeah, but why only one? That is also a question. Thank you for the lurky MP. I appreciate it. Labor Day is no longer a day off in Denmark? What? That's so fucked. Man, that's messed up. Same for WUA and every other gacha that do this system for every new version. One male and bunch of women. For a majority, you would think, because again, like when you look at it, well, how many did we had through season 2 of Zenless? Hugo was still counted towards season 1, so we had Lighter, Harumasa, and Hugo for season 1. For season 2, we had Komano and Banyue, so that's 2. Although, wait, no. Should I count in Pan as well? You know, the panda, Pan Yinhu? I mean, it's a guy, but like, you know, it's not like it's not just about, you know, male, but also like, you know, overall like being a guy on a banner. A exclusive character. Something that like people have to pull for. And there's a, you know, a time limit. Oh yeah, we're also getting freaking Billy before season 3. Well, it's gacha game. I wouldn't put it past them. I don't think my parents are free tomorrow. Oh, at least not at least not in a lot of workplaces. Before it was at least half a day. Huh. How about A ranks? Listen, I pull 130 wishes on Komano on an A rank. That's crazy. You know, funny thing, during like the patch when Komano released, so it was what? The same patch as Lucia and Yidhari. I did pull on the banner for Lucia to get Komano. But I was very close to the, you know, to the 5-star. Or S rank, you know, guarantee. And so I did end up getting an A. I did end up like winning something, but it was not Lucia, unfortunately. Now looking at things though, maybe I want to try for Lucia again now on the rerun, because, you know, then I will have a support for my freaking Rupture units. Like, you know, Yishuen and my boy Banyue. And of course Komano. And if I end up, of course I do want to pull for Billy, so I... Honestly, like, if I don't win any 50-50s, I'll be crying. If I won't win my 50-50s, both 50-50s, I'll be crying. I mean, I do have like, what, 13,000 saved because I did not pull for like at least 2 patches, because I did not pull for any... No, I did pull at the first patch when the Angels of Delusion started coming out. Because I pulled for Yishuen's weapon. And I also lost the 70-25 for her weapon, so I had to go again. But since then, I started saving because I skipped all of the Angels of Delusion. I skipped all the freaking, the little, you know, pop girls, because I'm not interested. I have 92 wishes for now. Ah. Well, at least that's one guarantee. It's the system they go with, Shady. Male will always sell less, so they don't want that, so they win a lot more when female characters are on the game, which most of it is not true for them. There are moments that male will sell a lot more than some female characters in a gacha, but who knows. Every time when someone brings that up, go take a fucking look at Lad. If anything, then it's not that, I guess you should be saying at this point, it's not that males sell less. I think you're just saying that they're trying to, you know, it's not that like males don't sell well. It's just like they're aiming for a different demographic most of the time because they don't want to try and get that. They don't think that girls can goon as equally hard. Oh, sorry, lads. My bad. Which seems stupid because it's love and deep space. Isn't deep space one word? So it's capital L, small a, capital D. That's how it should be, the short. What's the budget for Hiyuki today, though? We will see that in a bit. Because before that, I did boot up the game, and it's showing me this for now. The moment I, logged in. So we're on the path of the 2nd anniversary. Claimable rewards? Wait. Whole ass 20 pulls? Holy fuck. What are these? Oh, coins. Oh. 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 We're getting all them freaking stuffs. What is that? Oh, a headpiece. Denia's doll. Hiyuki cube. Oh, look, the skins for the echoes as well. And these things. Also, speaking of lads, I'm back to my boys. Yay! I'm looking at myself. I'm beautiful, but this is what I heard, not what I want to say. What? Plus, I'm gonna be honest. 5-star Billy is coming out, so even if it is on version 2.8 or whatever, it's still another male character. Yeah. And I'm happy because our boy Billy deserves it. Oh, right! Wait, that looks so fucking good. I forgot about these. Well, you know which one I'm getting. Wait. Kaiju gets 2 separate? What the hell? Yeah, Crossworld Sync Part 1. They're literally like releasing liveries for the motorcycle. Like, as collabs with other things. So the first part, because it's being separated in 2 parts apparently, is Resident Evil, Angry Birds, and Kaiju number 8. And the second part, I believe it's gonna be Pragmata, Haikyuu, the anime, and Riders Republic, I think it's called. Right, you have this skin now. Oh, I forgot about something. I mean, I forgot and I remembered immediately. I can buy a copy of you. And I will buy a copy of you. Into the memory program. Is this... Is this like the... Oh, the Back to Solaris thingy. Yo, anyone looking to like return to the game at any point or something? Anyone... Anyone looking forward to anyone like planning on getting back to the game or something, like, you know, like if you're interested at any point to getting back to the game and anything? Yes, let me return, please. Oh, we have some stuff to do. We have some stuff to do, boys. Also this. Went to the memory program. That's that part. Okay. Why is the final reward 10 weapon pools? Oh, these are cool. Look at that. Those are so nice. Hello, Soma. Welcome in. I definitely haven't played for 9 hours today already. Jeez. I'll copy the code, though I don't know how much I need to not play to have the return thingy. I think it's like 30 days? Something like that? Nikkei has 2 peaks to play any other gacha, to be honest? That's biased as hell. You a gooner, just admit it. You like seeing them booties. But to be fair, we are all playing gachas in the end, so so there's like no one as anyone above anyone. Although Let's be honest, the fan service is different. Most exciting for me, shop resets. I can do $100 top up for Chisa. Goodness gracious. It's absolute cinema disguised as Gunnar game, to be honest. And see, that's what people always say about Wuthering Waves as well. Even though it's not as gun-baity as some other games. I'm getting that S6 one way or another. No, don't do it. Your wallet will fucking hurt. Please. Wait. Oh, right. There's been a freaking UI revamp. Oh, shit. Oh, this looks clean. Ever heard or played Stellar Blade? Oh, yes. I did see the game. I did not play it, but I do have it on my list. On my wish list on Steam to, like, at some point maybe. But yeah, I know. They are made by the same people as Nikke. Hence why the very obvious collab between the both games. I specifically watched my spending so I could do $100. Damn. Actually putting up the funds away for the wife, honestly, respect.
I'm a transform.
Mech mode off. Gotta do some daily real quick. There you go. Chisa straight up soloed all of 3.3 for me. Well, of course. After all, she is now absolutely freaking busted. Oh, I really like this UI. It looks so nice. Oh my god, Sigilum has a fucking tactical hologram. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That fight was amazing in the freaking story quest. And now you're telling me that now I'm gonna actually have to, like, be worried about not getting hit by it? Because it's gonna one-shot me? Bro, your wave plates, what the fuck? Have you not done this tactic? Because you know you can only hold 480 of the you can only hold 480 energy of in this form. So I decided, like, every time it tops up, I just put it here so that it can keep charging. And here you have the limit of 2,400. So literally at 10 times of this. Energy saving.
You can count on
I spent 240 every day. Well, yeah, no, I don't have. Right now, my life has become too busy to be doing that. If anything, I don't even spend like 180 nowadays. I like do other dailies to get through, but whenever it's the double drops, then I do it. Like, whenever it's the double drops for these. Oh, right. Bro is nutting from change of UI. I mean, it looks smexy, no? Just went through Anna's backstory through the 3.5 anniversary event and honestly teared up and felt extremely uncomfortable when they revealed what smile time was. Oh. That does sound pretty cool. I'm happy that you're enjoying the story of it. Soma. There you go. 28 gigabyte update. Wait, didn't it say like 43 on my Steam though? Goddamn shady. What the fuck did they add on this update? Well, a lot. Oh, right. Oh. But also at the same time, Shiro, it has reduced the game size file, because I always like to do, for these games, I always like to do a screenshot before and after of the update. So on Steam, this game, before the update, for me, has weighed 114-65 gigabytes, and after the update, it's 99.55. Also, I now realized I said dash before, point. I have downloaded the game from launcher, not Steam, but that's cool. I had played on the launcher first, but then I switched to Steam. Purely for the fact that I can have all my games here, and also I can track my hours. You know what? I do want to... they don't let you do that early. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get more materials for Hiyuki. Wait. Hold on a second. Holy fucking spoiler. Wait. Wait, so do I need Sigilum or do I need her? I need to open the planner. Oh, by the way, I assume you got Yuki by now? Shiro, this is the first time I booted up the game today. What materials does she require? I have watched or like seen the things, but I forgot. Oh, it doesn't show them here? Okay, so I think I need to go to her resonator. I don't own her, so I'm not gonna be seeing it here. But there she is. Holy fucking banners, Batman. There's so many.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Go. Wait, I'm sorry, you have an exposed hip? Oh. Do I get to see what materials she needs here? I believe Nameless Explorer for boss. Wait, let's see again. Hiyuki materials, Wua. I'll open a graphic because I can't be bothered. For rank up, does she need the Sigilum parts? What the hell? Yeah, I know, the astronaut fucker. GG, Gunner game. Shit, you tried Kalkaro? No, it's so... yes, I indeed have tried Kalkaro. Believe it or not. Like, I know that this whole game is like women and all stuff, but to be fair, Kalkaro was my main for a long time. I love playing with Kalkaro. He is so fucking sick.
Look,
Where's my guy?
laser sword.
There he is. Also, the UI is so tasty. Oh, that's cool. Look how like the waves now. The waves! They're wuthering! Like the way they pop up is so nice. Wait, now it's from the bottom? That's a bit weird. Like, if you want to know what Smile Time was, imagine this. Idol group signs a contract with a big company and they think you are bad as an idol group. They just have to carry you by image and manipulating charts, but to put you on top, they have you have a fan meeting, a meet and greet. But you are not allowed to interact with fans. But they can do and say whatever the fuck they want. Of course, they can't go that far as to get physical, but you gotta stand there smiling. It was so hard to get through that part because it was awful. It does sound pretty sucky, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just basically being a freaking puppet without any actual, you know,
Understood. I am here.
without any actual, you know, autonomy. There you go. Something changed about my freaking window of the chat. What happened? There you go. Ah, right. New battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass. Put it on my PC. Cause I need that Fortnite battle pass. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Hello Solaris, goodbye Lahar Roy. For just being a freaking banner from the paid subscription, it feels very foreboding. Oh, that looks so nice. That's such a nice outfit for... Such a nice outfit for Mornier. I honestly might get it at some point. Because I did some math. And I noticed that, like, with the pace... Because, like, you know, I did decide, like, I do make money and stuff now, so I will be getting, like, the Lunite subscriptions every month to you know, have better funds and stuff. I think in, like, what, 7 months from now on, I'm gonna have enough to buy a skin or something. Like, full price skin, because, you know, this one is right now on... Oh, you can't see because I'm in the way. But now it's for 1,980. Normally they are for... There you go, 24, yeah. So if I'll be getting the, you know, the Lunite subscriptions, well, yeah, not even the premium battle pass, because the Lunite subscription gives you more. It's better than the battle pass. It's what, 300 every time when you buy a Lunite subscription, and since I need 2,480 divided by 300, that's 8.2. So 9 months. I have 600, which means I need 7 more months. And I'll have a skin. That's what happens when you're, you know, not trying to just absolutely throw everything at a gacha game. I'm trying to be reasonable with my money. Golden ring? What is that? Sweet coffee time. Oh, chat background. They're selling you a freaking UI for the wavelines for $2. Really now? I haven't missed a single premium battle pass since I started a year ago. It's starting to become an issue. Starting?
Combat efficiency.
You say?
All green.
This is very nice. I like it. It's a very cute looking skin. Look, she has like snowflakes in the legs. I do want it, honestly. Even more so than the one for Zani.
Anything I can help you with?
Like at first I was like, I'm start saving the Lunites to like get a skin for Zani, but now that Mornier is here with this skin, I'm like, you know what? I'm getting Mornier, sorry Zani. To be fair, between the both of you, like, oh, yes. Between the both of them, I do use Mornier all the time. I don't even have Phoebe, so Zani is only used with Rover and Chisa. Okay, first thing we do before any Gamba. Thank you. And just like that.
Power levels. Precision calibration.
Cannot perform this. Oh, right. I'm in fucking battle. Get out of my way! I need to upgrade my waifu! Ah! There you go. Wait, what? Oh, an accessory! Oh, that's what we're doing now. Oh, characters get accessories. That's so cool. What is this one? Clear Day. That's just a recolor. Whatever. These two are way better. And just like that, Linne is no longer necessary. Wide field observation mode becomes immune to interruption. The duration of interfered mark is extended by 150%. Interfered marker now grants damage increases even when the target is not afflicted or affected by Toon Rupture or Toon Strain. That's the part where it's like, you need Linne for this in all of the teams to get the damage buff. When Morny applies observation marker on a target, she also inflicts interfrared marker. Just like that. Done and dusted. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also, an ad break will start in like 3 minutes and 40 seconds from now on. So, be mindful of that, because as usual, every hour we gotta play 3 minutes of ads to prevent pre-rolls from appearing. But don't worry, during that time, I'll still be sitting here yapping, so you won't miss out on any like type of gameplay and stuff, so nothing to worry about. Or most importantly, I guess the part all of you are waiting for, the gambling. S6 Mornier? The hell? What? Do you think...
Look, a laser sword.
Yeah, I did say about that. Sequences now started from the bottom, so it kind of threw me off.
Precision calibration.
Like now they go here,
Combat efficiency.
so it's a bit weird.
Queen.
Yeah, I know. I'm also like slightly confused by that. I don't really. Oh, look at that. It lights up differently when you have S6. Yeah, you're close to that. Of course you are. And you're still dog shit. I'm so glad I'll be getting Hiyuki. I mean, of course, our queen has been here carrying for over a year. But now it's officially time for her to retire. As, you know, the new ICE DPS is in town. We salute you. We salute you from the bottom of our hearts, Carlotta. Ever since the release of 2.0, you have been our dearest, dearest unit. May now you... I don't know, peacefully organize Raguna from your you know, penthouse or something? I don't know. Thank you, Carlotta. The first premium 5-star I pulled and carried me to like rank 60. Truly. Truly. I think it's that like, I think it's literally that Jennifer English buff, you know? Like, because her voice actress in English is Jennifer English, which if you don't know about, like, don't know about, it is Mael in also Expedition 33, so like, you know. Wait. Desu on some nonchalant shit. For real. Alright, what can I do during that time? Ah, yeah. The materials for Hiyuki. Let me quickly check on YouTube about Hiyuki and stuff. Hiyuki Wua. I need to get the proper materials in order to, you know, ascend her as fast as possible. Kit. Echo, weapon. Wait, no, these don't show you the materials. Oops. At Hiyuki Wua. Materials. The ad break is here now, so I'm just, you know, sitting here doing nothing. My video does not want to load. Come on. For fuck's sake, dude. I swear, this fucking dude. Ew, AI voice. There you go, there's the outbreak. Wait, locked out of Ascension materials? Oh, you mean like the flowers probably, right? Definitely. Hyuki Scales of Resonance Liberation? Is that true? Because that obviously means that Linne is yet again for her. I mean, I can use her with Yinlin, to be honest. And also notice, you did say, Budget, how apparently your most used character in the tower is Yinlin of all characters. I guess as the sub DPS? How does a team of Hiyuki, Chisa, Morny sound like? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty cool. Because, you know, like, the one that makes it so... Although, wait, is it... I'm assuming that Hiyuki's gonna be, like, the same as, like, you know, IMF, where it's like, she either does the Glacio Chafe, so the status effect, or she does, you know, like, Tune Rupture or Tune Strain, so then having Linne is nice. No, I used to use Yinlin as main DPS. Oh, on like level 70 rooms. Okay, well, you got me now. At first you got me like, wait, you built her as a fucking DPS? But I mean, if you're just using her like solo on like the lower levels, then yeah, I get it. Like I literally am doing the same on the... Now my Calcaro is being used on the smaller rooms in the...
Moving among the stars.
On the smaller rooms of the tower. And I do use Yinlin now frequently again, because I do pair her with Imef to give her the ultimate damage buff. Like, literally the team I'm running right now. She's not the greatest, because I don't have her weapon. So, like, I don't have the very big crit damage, but I do have the energy regen and crit rate, so... I think that's what really matters the most. It's been really hard trying to get her the proper... Oh, this looks so nice now. It's really been hard for me to get her the proper echoes lately. So I've been like, you know, I'm just gonna like try to get her the crit rate and crit damage up the most. These were the two best ones I found. Wait, Yinlin goes on Jeji's set? I mean, coordinated attacks, no? You know, they wouldn't be making Tempest Mephis the Imperium Anthem if it wasn't for Yinlin, because it boosts electro damage and skill damage when equipped in the first slot. So they're kind of like trying to tell you something, you know? It's like, hey, for the sub-electro DPSs out there... Mine is on Void Thunder. Yeah, mine was too, but then I changed to Empyrean. I guess I gave the Void Thunder set off from Yinlin to Lumi. Possibly. Well, now she's benched out, damn. Fucking Andy, I don't want to play with you anymore. And look at me, getting value from her in the big year of 2026. She was my first... No, not first. My second 5-star after GN. I got Augusta for Electro. Well, yeah, duh!
Where my blades
Because she is a DPS. She's not a DPS.
the impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
She's been mostly used as sub DPS for Kalkaro than for Shangli Yao, and for people like even she's also really good with Jinshi.
Pray for anything specific.
And now I'm using her with my IMF because again, the ultra skill giving 25% ult bonus, right?
The impatient one
Ultra skill
hide into her
20% resonance liberation damage amplification. No, it is 25. It's electro damage that gets amplified by 20 and 25 for liberation damage. I stopped using her and Changli when I started to actually get 2 teams completed. Funny you mentioned Changli, because from something I saw on internet like a few days ago about like team comps for Hiyuki, someone put Changli in that stuff. Is it purely because of also resonance liberation stuff? Wait. I could put Changli to next to my IMF as well. Because then I also get the fusion. Not only liberation, but also the fusion buff. Hello, Chiriki! Hi, hello. I hope you're doing a good today. Although, to be fair, Yinlin's buff lasts 4 seconds longer. And for IMF's build-up, it is kind of necessary for her to have as much, time as possible, because to get all 4 stars gets a while. But the way I do it is that I start the fight with IMF and get the first star, and then I switch to my Mornier to get the buffs, then I get to Yinlin to apply the buff to IMF, and then I only need to go 3 stars, so I have more time to apply to get the damage buff for her ult to work. Okay, so looking at this stuff, I already got enough Nameless Explorer materials. I don't know if I'm gonna need those for... Am I gonna need them for Hiyuki? Or just Sigilum will work? Call me crazy. I practically benched Daughter when not in Weewar Tower. Get out. Get out of my sight right now. I do not want you in my chat anymore. You're dead to me. Our daughter? After all we've been through?
Propulsion mode. Enemy unit detected.
Some people just cannot appreciate peak in their
Warning.
greatest form.
Insufficient power supply.
Protection granted.
Galbrena's just so fast. Oh, look at me. I have so many units in the game. She definitely was not my second fusion DPS after Changli because I lost my Galbrena 50-50. You're a dead man, Arthur. I'm sending you straight to hell. And to be fair, I prefer her gameplay over Galbrena. Like, Galbrena's a cool character, but I was like... the gameplay isn't as engaging as I wish it was, which is a shame, because she is a freaking DMC character. Oh, the UI looks really nice. I'll be flaunting all about it. Wait, flaunting? Oh, just drowning over it. You know what? We'll go fight a Sigilum right now, because I still don't know if I need them for Hiyuki or not. I did go crazy on last year's banners, yeah. Uh-huh. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! The UI! The UI! It's so pretty! Look at the loading bar. It's also having waves. Ow. I did not dodge any single one of those.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structure override initiated.
Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Form of mech. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, first in light. Light wings activated.
Oh, yeah.
Stars shine tonight.
Oh, if only you could deal this much in regular freaking gameplay, IMF. Because after all, like this boss fight, like every time you use an echo, it like applies like a defense down, you could almost say, to Sigilum. So after all 3 stacks applied, it dealt 500,000. I think usually around like the regular gameplay, she deals around 240, 250. But hi, Mikey, and thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Wait, chat, did I redeem this earlier before I got the asteroids? Because it's only 20. I guess I redeemed it by accident, because... Yeah, because it only gave me that many. I was confused for a bit. I was like, wait, why is there no materials? And why do I only have 20 asteroids given? I guess I must have, like, by accident, like, claimed the daily before I got all of them done. Oh well. Yeah, it's the new one for her? Well, fuck. There's no point in me farming any Sigilum beforehand then. What is this? Into the memory program. Okay, you can't see it because now it's on a totally different... I guess if I'll change to display capture. There. What? 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 Where? What? What? Where? This? No. Where? Oh, this. Agree. Thank you. Start. My recap. There it is. Number of trophies obtained, 846. Awakening date, 27th. Oh. 27th of May. It's been a long journey, bro. In the past year, you've explored Solaris for a total of 334 days. Your guidebook activity has been off the charts. Hardly a day went by without you claiming all the daily activity rewards. Your longest day in Solaris happened on... This is year, month, day, right? Like before. Can I go back? Whatever. What do you mean for 13... Did I leave the game open? There's no way I played for 13 hours straight. I must have left it open. Beat my highest time, and I wasn't even playing. Probably. Is my ass tripping, or do you have a new mic? No. What do I sound different? What? 2024 grandpa account. Respect your elders. In the past year, you spent 72,660 wave plates to perform actions, big and small. You spent the most wave plates to fight in Tacet Field Mornfell Canyon. What made you take on that challenge time and time again? Oh, Mornfell Canyon? Oh yeah, I was farming those fucking echoes for Carthethia. I don't know if just me, but a lot more spacious or something. A lot more spacious. I don't. What do you mean by that? I don't. What? I'm not really sure. I haven't changed anything. Room echo? Why would there suddenly be more echo? I don't know. Nothing about my room has changed. Wait. Only thing I've done recently was update my voice mod from 2.0 to 3.0, because the new version. Brother, my highest playtime in a day is 13 hours and 2 minutes. You beat me by 1 minute. Let's fucking go. There's echo? Hi, Fua. What do you mean there's echo? I haven't done anything. What the hell? What if I turn off the voice changer? I now have disabled the clean mic voice changer. Literally all it does is, I mean, it tries to make it better. So you tell me. Shady, you're muted. Shut the fuck up. Michael, I can't hear you. Now you just sound quiet. What? Huh? This is very confusing. Also, the screen is black. Have you tried opening your eyes, Michael? This is how I remember it, but now I feel like I'm the only one. You do sound very quiet now. What the? You're telling me that after getting the freaking 3.0 instead of... Because again, the only thing like my microphone is going through is voice mod. And the whole time, I've been using the clean mic voice changer. So like, it is literally meant to, you know, make it sound better. Like, quite literally just getting rid of, like, all the fluff around, you know? What if I, like, turn it on again? What about now? I feel like... Oh, I hit the mic. Hold on. Hold on. You can definitely hear the mic a lot more. Wait, I can literally turn on hear myself. So now I can hear myself. I hate that. I don't know, for me it's just the volume that changes and sounds more clear. Yeah, volume changes, but that's it. Bro, fucking with a mic that already sounded good before. I'm just confused now. What is... Oh. That was loud. Ow. Voice enhancer. Clean mic or voice enhancer? That... I don't know, man. I don't know. What is a tactical mic? What is that? What is this one supposed to... That sounds very echoey. I don't like this one. It's very, very, like, loud. Go back to this. And I guess turn it down. There you go. I think there are people with different opinions here, Shady. Is it an opinion on how someone sounds? Oh, you can see, by the way. So yeah. I just now noticed that you do see what I'm doing here, but you know, that is for the better, to be honest. The archetype, I can only imagine. Why is there Minecraft Villager? Well, that went exactly as I expected. It does not do any, like, all it does is just it just activates whenever I speak. It doesn't try to, like, make my voice into villager noise. It's just like, yeah, whenever there's a noise, I'm gonna make a villager one. That sucks. Bro, about to trade me one asteroid for 6 emeralds. You know it. 15 paper, 1 emerald. Wait, that's actually not bad. I mean, could be a bit cheaper, but still, someone could make a big money out of a freaking shoot, like, you know, paper farm. Chimp, Mike Troll. I can only imagine trolling. What the trolling part is. What's the trolling part in this? Oh, I see. Alright, because when you're trolling like micro videos, you get like high pitched. Do you see what's the maximum
On both sides?
Let me get that a bit. What about the mode?
That is so fucking loud. Shade about voice changer. Now you don't have any voice changers. There you go. Oh, so how dare you? I get it. My voice fucking sucks, but it's not that pitched. Come on. Peter Griffin, Fortnite, Mike Trolling, Part 15. What about the mode below? Before, underneath Mike Troll? Custom pitch. Oh. Do you hear what's happening on the outside? I think you do. Oh, hi Satan himself. How you doing? Bowser got your ass in the Mario 2 movie. I wonder if there is one. Oh my god, fucking Venom. Kawaii. There's so many voices they added with 3.0. Proto? Oh. The Island Visitor. I'm assuming they mean like an Animal Crossing, but the visitor of that island. Something tells me like some of these feel like they're so uncanny looking. I'm sorry. What? These seem to be AI generated. No fucking way. No fucking Sans! And oh my god, Claptrap. Brickman. What the fuck is that gonna do? Oh. I just... Okay, instead of just speaking, all I did is just drop bricks. That's very nice to have, I guess. Oh my... Stop. Stop. Please stop. There you go. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with this. It's fine. I think we had enough. Walking on glass ASMR. It's literally bricks! That's heat. Hell yeah. Bro is dropping bricks from his mouth. Literally. Wait, I didn't read the previous. Go back. How do I go back? No! I didn't read the left. I didn't read the right side. Fuck. Oh shit! It's that late already. I gotta go football training. Good luck, Mikey. Can you open it a second time? I can't, because when I go back, it only allows me to continue. And if I click again, it will just keep going. I've collected 34 resonators, of which 8 joined your team in the past year. Currently 22 on your team are at level 90. Total of 10 on your team have maxed out all their skills. You've reached level 5 intimacy with 22 resonators. I wonder which ones. Your arsenal contains 19 5-star weapons, providing the firepower you need to forge ahead, of which 18 weapons have been upgraded to max level. Over the past year, which companion stood by your side most often? Yes! 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 Wife. The wife! When times were tough, there was always someone supporting you, steadfast as ever. Over the past year, Shorekeeper was the resonator who restored the most HP for you and your team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 35 million, almost 36 million HP. Jeez. Over the past year, Shorekeeper restored the most HP for all rovers and their teams. Oh, this is the global. This is for me, right? During daily adventures, these resonators provided support and healing, with each heal breathing new life into the team. And don't forget about important ally, the resonance beacons that watch over you in every corner of the world. In the past year, they've restored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 394 million times for all rovers and their teams. Wait, is it billion? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Because you have... That would be 8 zeros. For billion, I need 9 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, the HP healed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh... What was after a billion? A trillion? I thought the best healer was Hayato. I'll spread the word. Hayato is the best healer. It's just the problem is you cannot pull for Hayato here. The Tower of Adversity, a massive experimental project, was designed by the Huashu Academy just for a powerhouse like you. An immersive display of skill. You cleared your first Tower of Adversity hazard zone on... I don't remember. Okay. Is this the 2nd of June? Yeah, no. The 6th of January, February. On the 23rd of March, you cleared a hazard zone with full crests for the first time. Those shimmering crests are a symbol of your strength. In the past year, you cleared hazard zones 12 times. You must feel perfectly at home there. Oh yes, of which 7 had full crests. Yeah, since then I've been clearing it full. I've actually started getting serious into the tower after that time. So yeah. Your achievements in breaking through the murky and treacherous waters have been recorded on 30th of March. You defeated the nightmares in the infinite torrents of Whimpering Wastes for the first time. 1st of May, you achieved a rating of S rank or above in Infinite Torrents for the first time. In the past year, you've been very active in Whimpering Wastes, clearing Infinite Torrents 13 times. Of which you achieved S rank or above in 10 clears. Hell yeah. To date, you've successfully challenged a total of 19 tactical holograms. I mean, not flexing anything, but of which 19 were cleared on the highest difficulty. I said I like the combat in this game. I only level 6 the oldest ones. Yeah, gotta get up with that, buddy. I know the one in the middle is, you know, the one that's currently out, the Sigillum, so of course it's not counted. In the past year, among all rovers, Tactical Hologram Hecate was the tactical hologram that was cleared the most times on the greatest difficulty. Oh. Conversely, the tactical hologram with the fewest highest difficulty clears was Hyvatia. I can understand that. Like, the second phase is crazy. All the dodging and the quick time event, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! Of course. No thanks. Sigillum is ass. The fight is cool as hell. What are you on about? Your ass. That's your skill issue. Admit it. What's crack-a-lack and high shifting? Welcome in. We cracking pretty good. We're about to crack some heads, some skulls, and, you know, crack some pulls on the slot machine. Get some gamba down, you know? Into the memory program. During your exploration of the world, your curiosity led you to interact with just about anything. In the past year, 109 resonance beacons have been added to your terminal. Whether gently opened or kicked open, you opened 813, there you go, supply chests. They really tried their best to open wide for you, especially when you stood up on top of them. I have absorbed a total of 12,805 echoes. Sigillum and his one shit can go straight up Alepht's one's ass. There's multiple characters. All the freaking level 6s can do a one shot. What are you talking about? Supply chests are supply chests. Echoes are supply chests. No, echoes are echoes. Supply chests are echoes. Echoes are supply chests. Oh, yeah. That's actually kind of impressive that I've only been hit 3 times. Because after that, every time I dodged the freaking attack. Hell yeah, I love crack. In Monster Hunter, of course. In the past year, you defeated 40,000 enemies that stood in your way. While you're not sure why they tried to block your path, their courage was commendable. However, formidable foes also presented a welcome challenge. In the past year, you've challenged special enemies in Void Storm zones 49 times. To meet your match is one of life's greatest joys. Special enemies in Void Storm zones? So are we talking the fucking phantoms? No, not phantoms. Nightmares? And of course, for Void Storm zones? Because, like, only 49 doesn't seem that much, so I don't know what exactly they're talking about, because Void Storms are very recent. That's like, what, maybe 12? I don't know how many Void Storm zones came out, but that's counted there. That's so low. You need special enemies for leveling characters, right? Well, if you mean like defeating them for the materials, for like the Ascension stuff, then yes, but I don't know what... I mean, they're showing here, the pictures are like Mephis, Ryder, and Crownless, so I assume they only mean, by special enemies, they only mean the 5 stars. I mean, the forecast, sorry. So I guess I have not really gotten that many, because... Although they're talking about the past year, I've defeated so many freaking characters to, you know, to build freaking my resonators, so I don't know what they're counting here. Like, I've fought... We're talking this year, after all. The whole year. I mean, not this year. The 2025. Fuck. We're talking 2025. Like, I've beaten so many false sovereigns and so many Threnodians. So definitely is not that they're counting. I defeated Nimbus the most? What? Why? Oh, meters on the bike. Interesting they're actually counting it now. Because wasn't 3.0 at the released at end, like, was it at the end of last year or was it at the beginning of this year? I'm pretty sure it's been only the beginning because we're at 3.3. So it only has been here, 3.0 appeared at the beginning of the year. So they've already counted this. Interesting. Oh, there you go. 27th of May, 2024. You awoke in the gorgeous of spirits, a roving traveler who has finally returned. It was a first encounter, yet also a reunion. Oh, bro! If they started playing like the music, like the login music for the main menu of this, I feel like I would have just teared right now. Thaw of Eons. July. Fighting alongside Jian, you quelled the Threnodian crisis threatening Jinzhou, then joined Changli, the Wayfinder, to venture deep within Mount Firmament and accompanied Jinxi as she completed her fated battle. At last, a tiny candle flame illuminated the skies over Jinzhou. To the shore's end. The peakest of the frickin' stories so far. I mean, aside from 2.0, you recall your identity as the Astral Modulator from the Tethys system. You retrieved Shorekeeper, finding once more your start and finish. The world unfolded before your eyes, while behind lay your shore and harbor. Which was on the 29th of... English. August is 8. September, October. There you go. I always struggle with months so fucking bad. In English, of course. There you go, 17th of January. All silent souls can sing. Across the sea in a land known as Renacita, you claimed the laurel at the Carnival of Raguna and exposed the scheme of the Fraxidus, allowing songs of joy to ring out once again. Tangled Truth and Inverted Tower. That was... Okay, this is the peak of 2.0 era. This is the peak of 1.0 era. I'm gonna say this. Like, of course, I absolutely adore... Wait. Are they not showing the Septimond part? Dawn Breaks on Dark Tides? That's the finale of season of, you know, like, 2.0. Unfading Melody of Life, that's literally the Frolova one. Why are they skipping Septimond? What the fuck, man? So I was about to say, like, this is the peak of 2.0, but Septimond is very close to it. But they decided it's not relevant, apparently. Did they really skip half of Septimond? Right? Like, how can you skip Septimond if it's literally tied to, you know... It's still tied to the Blessed Maiden. Anyway, 9th of April, following Cantarella's guidance, the entrance to the Inverted Tower appeared before you. On 9th of April 2025, you and Cartathea faced the mysteries of your origin and fate, bringing both destruction and salvation to Fleur-de-Lis. As Soma was speaking before about, like, Nikke's story and stuff, I was like, you know, actually, like, putting tears in their eyes. This one was putting tears in my eyes. The Inverted Tower part, the stuff with Cartathea. 7th of August. Due to differing ideals, there will always be those with whom you only brush shoulders. You established a brief bond with Frolova, learned her past, her regrets, and her obsessions, only to find that both of you stood on opposite sides once again. And also, this was at the same time, like, when people have completely turned against Rover and, like, basically noticed how he is Rover is a flawed character. How they are, you know, not meant to just be a self-insert for anybody. They are a character of their own, because literally being a hypocrite of, like, starting a new life themselves and chasing something else while literally not allowing Frolova to do the same. Because, you know, I guess she can't live in delusion. Like, I'm gonna create my little world with the people that died because of the Armageddon. But we're like, no, those are not people. Those are tacit discords. That's fucked up. Stop. I know it hurts, but you have to move on. Yeah. Yeah. Who are you to say that, Rover? The 15th of September. No, October, sorry. 15th of October. The Threnodians sought to dictate destinies and harvest human civilization, but mankind would ultimately craft a new era of their own design. Together, with an effort worthy of an epic poem, you shattered the kingdom that the Dark Tide sought to create. And after that, there you go. We who see the stars, 23rd of January. Yeah, what the hell, Rover? Them Fraxidus guys actually have a point every now and then. Okay, well, Frolova was just trying to do her stuff. She wasn't really like... She was just with them, right? But... Cristoforo... I mean, Scar is just a fucking psychopath, and Cristoforo is just a sadist, so I don't know. I forgot what exactly, like, does... Charon, that was his name, right? Or the Grand Architect, Charon really wants to do, except for just destruction of the world. But you know, most of Fraxidus just being a bunch of crazy people. Frolova was just there because she was in pain, and I get like she just wanted to join them to be closer to her goals. And after that, you do remember at the end of 2.0, she did ditch them. She was like, "Well, I no longer need you. Piss off. Bye. I'm going on an adventure." Yeah, Cristoforo pisses off everyone. Which means he's a really fucking good character. If you make a legitimate, like, villain who is so cunning and, like, actually so, like, sly with his, like, you know, charades, to a point that you're just so angry that it always, like, goes, like, you know, in his favor. Not gonna lie, you made a good one. You took the first steps into the Roya Frostlands and enrolled as a freshman at Startorch Academy. You safeguarded the region's hand-won tranquility with Linné and witnessed the rising of a new dawn with Mornier. For you who walk in snow. The digital ghost girl, the one visible only to you, saved you once again. To locate her existence, you set out onto the Frostland's surface without hesitation, seeking the past and truth she had so carefully concealed. She witnessed your wander, while you witnessed her transformation into a savior. God damn it. Now his face alone makes me want to punch him. Fair enough. And Frolova is just a chill gal. True. Spoilers! Haven't you watched my streams? Before you realized it, your journey has reached yet another mistletoe? Why am I not able to read? Milestone. The tide rises without end, and echoes never fade, while a greater future in the far-off distance awaits your arrival. Untold adventures lie ahead, and the fate of the world rests in your hands. Generate my memory program report. Can I, like, title Astrid, Starlit Astromodulator? Combat crazed is definitely one thing. Determined combat crazed, sure. Oh, you can have Abby. That's cute. But I'm sticking to Rover. There it is. Wait, what? Scan the QR code to generate our own memory program report and claim asteroids and shell credits? I'm sorry, what? Hi, Omega! Now I'm curious. If I open this myself, do I get them or is it only for other people? Alright, save that. That's the same thing. And it tells me to log in, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's go to part 1, because I did not read the beginning. There you go. In the past year, you earned 72 million shell credits. And at the same time, you spent 69 million credits. Nice. Speaking of shell credits, we've got to give a shout out to Mr. Mahe. Over the past year, he's ranked in... What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 176 billion shell credits from rovers. And keep in mind, the fun fact about Wuthering Waves is that inflation exists, and getting groceries in Jinzhou is the priciest. So everyone specifically going to Mahe always was getting gouged. Who is this NPC? Now I know you're not a true Wuof and you don't know who Mr. Mahe is. He's the guy you buy all the materials from. All the freaking materials for cooking or like making anything. He has the stand in Jinzhou right next to the cooking pot. Tell me you've never used material crafting without telling me you never used material crafting. Cooking, explain a lot. I guess you don't want that 50% echo drop rate boost. I wanted to say buff and boost at the same time. Trust me. 50% echo drop rate boost and then going to the tacit fields or nests. Sorry, the nightmare nests. Yes, that does work in nightmare nests. That's why people are using it as well. That is literally why people are using it. What the fuck? Yep. Damn it! Yeah, now you feel stupid, don't you? Alrighty, going back to game capture though, because I want you to be seeing all of my freaking... Oh, now I get to claim the rewards. There you go. This whole time, my guy, this whole time. Wait, mysterious program. Oh, I'm gonna do that later. Okay, so where on the map is, bro? Unbelievable. Alright, the new stuff. Okay, going back to Huanglong. Right here. Mahe's grocery. There's our boy.
Good. There's no time to waste.
When you go from the main spawn. What did you need for making the food again? For the echo drop rates? I think it's...
We've got a variety of produce.
You need sweet and sour sauce. Vinegar? Hot pot base? Boys? Clear soup, maybe? Hold on. Oh my god, with the music, I'm getting such a... like... nostalgia flush. Where are you? I need you. Sweet and sour pork. Ah, I need those. Okay, I need sweet and sour sauce, of course, raw meat, flour, and premium gold incense oil.
Good. There's no time.
So I need to buy out all flour from him and incense, premium incense.
Great food, great value.
I remember the time when he wasn't even voiced. No NPCs were voiced. Like the ones that like work as the shops. Well, I'm not gonna go that crazy. There you go.
Thank you for shopping at Matt.
Oops, I did not mean to talk to you, Panhua.
Finally found the time to
How are you this quiet compared to the other NPCs? And does anyone have any cooking buffs for this meal? Nope. Ah well. Gimme. There you go. Also, don't you get some? Yeah, you get some asteroids for cooking. 200 in total. Oh, the recipe is from the Mountain Bell completion. Really now. I've been doing these things since the game came out. Again, 27th of May 2024. Yeah, been here since the start. Oh, there they are. There you go. All right. Chat. There's going to be an ad break soon. So I think before that, I think we should be able to fit in, you know, fit a few possible points of doing some Gamba. Or do we try out her trial first to see how she plays? Okay, I want to see. I want to see how she plays. I know she's gonna be peak cinema, but I need to see. I woke up. Well, good morning, Hayato. Deals substantial resonance liberation damage. When certain attacks hit the target, consume Glacial Bite on the target to inflict Frostbind. Accumulate and consume Snowforged Blade to cast Foreclaiming Blade Liberation. The more you consumed, the higher the damage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, combat skills, Forte Gauge. While in present self, casting basic attack, intro skill, restores Forte Gauge. When dedication is full, enhanced heavy attack and resonance liberation becomes available. Casting Foreclaiming Inward Vision sends Hyuki into Foreclaimed Self. While in Foreclaimed Self, Hyuki restores Forte Gauge when normal attack hits the target, or casting Resonance skill with sufficient Frost Heart. Press dodge to enter EI stance after Hyuki performs certain attacks, during which basic attacks EI may be cast by pressing normal attack. How many forms does she have? Every time basic attack EI is cast, gain a stack of Whiteout Bitter Frost with 3 stacks of Whiteout Bitter Frost. Cast heavy attack, which grants 1 stack of Snowforged Blade. Hyuki may choose to consume any stack of Snowforged Blade by charging to increase the damage of Resonance Liberation. So, you fight, you get 3 charges, you hold, you get 1 form. You fight in that form, you get 3 charges, you hold, you get another form. Jesus, she has double fucking form changes? So she has 3 forms? Heavy attack, Frost Splinter, present self. While in present self, when dedication reaches 300 points, hold X. That's probably when she changes. Proclaiming Inward Vision while in present self unlocks after casting heavy attack. When unlocked, press... yeah. Uh-huh. Dodge or hold down Y after performing attack. In the EI stance, in Proclaimed Self, with no less than 100 points of Frost Heart. Press dodge or hold down Y after performing attacks. Okay.
Careful. Get behind me. No chance.
Ooh, I like how it lifts up. Ooh, that's nice.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Oh, the aspect ratio change. That is so cool.
Swirl, little snow.
Holy fuck!
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
That is so sick! Ow.
Be cautious.
I'm not watching what the enemy is doing. I'm watching what Hiyuki is doing. Okay, so now I activated my
Take your
ultimate
final dive into Naraka.
and opened this form. Oh. Oh, her fucking suit changes completely. Now she's not white and red. Now she's white and blue. What the? Oh, look at those shoes. Like freaking Cinderella. Prismatic ice shoes.
Be gone. Drift with snowflakes. Fading gloom. Waning moon. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Oh, that is so sick. How do I learn this power? Well, by playing, but you know, is that the academy? Huh. She quite literally has mirror attacks.
Time to end this.
Oh. I'm sorry. What? The aspect ratio changed on its own after ending that attack.
Dissipate.
That is sick. Dude. I like how abruptly the music ends when I do that.
Drift with snowflakes.
I'm holding. What? I can just hold the attack? Oh, I love how like she seems so proper, like sword etiquette with that katana. She's so Japanese. You know, I feel like it's safe to say this isn't like, you know how it is like with many of like gacha characters. Many of them end up being called like Virgil's children. I think in this case, this may be wife. Like she doesn't seem to be, you know, a child rather than like she could be his spouse or something. I don't know.
Wait for the moment.
I mean, I feel like if you would see these type of movements with the sword, he would be like, "You satisfy me." Nero's mama, possibly. I mean, look, they got blue eyes, white hair. This is someone's chill-ass mom who's somehow very good with a sword. Well, funny you say someone's, because you know the whole thing how, like, she's supposedly, possibly Chisa's mom and stuff. I still don't know if that's, like, finally true or not, but I guess we're gonna have to see. But anyway, the ad break is gonna start very soon. There you go, there it is. So we're gonna do the gambling only after the ad break. Don't worry. Yeah, I wonder, right? Red eyes, mole under eye, pale skin. Clear Septimont 4 and star bouncing? Or is that the event, the anniversary event? Thank you. Oh, claimable in 21 days we get 20 pulls. Let me guess. Denya funds, huh? The Denya funds. Yeah, 20 days, 14 hours. No, you get 10 now and 10 for Denya. Wait, huh? Oh, right. I forgot I already did that. You right, you right. I forgot. No, Hayato, I did not. I refused to do them because I was yapping with my chat. So I'm not gonna stop to do that. You can suck an egg. If you're telling me to do... Well, no, I'm not talking to you, Hayato. I'm telling, like, if someone claims 10 push-ups, I'm talking to my chat. You can suck an egg. Like Matt Pat. It was not directly at you. To be clear, right? Cool gun.
Good. There's no time to waste.
So now you have ads become strong. I'm doing that in my job. I'm lifting so much materials.
Where's the destination?
I was about to start to cry. No. Hi, Chenpi.
Time flies by.
Right, he also has a voice.
Stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those far.
Isn't it crazy how he's the one that gave us the wave bands for the first rover? Like, he gave us 2 wave bands for him. For them. Like, quite literally the first rover. Like, the first version of rover, the Spectra one. You can max them out only when you do the freaking Sundance caskets in Jinzhou. The level 10 caskets I have grinding to do. Man, I'm almost jealous seeing how you got like exploring of 1.0 era to, you know, to be done. I'm legit jealous because, you know, it's been 2 years after all. And by far, it's still my favorite, like, this had my favorite set of puzzles. Like, of course, Renacita is amazing and stuff, but I miss the puzzles that you could do here. I miss the blocks, like the Tetris blocks. I miss the one where you had like those cones with like arrows on them that were like lighting up tiles. Those were really fun. I like painting in Renacita. Oh yeah, the painting ones are cool in Renacita. That's true. Those were really nice. I really liked those. That's true. That's true. Come do it for me then. I don't wanna.
There's no time to waste.
It would be a pleasure. But anyway, we have necessary funds. It's only a matter of time when she will come. So without any further ado, how about we do some proper gambling? You know? Do some proper gambling in this game and get some hot woman going on. Although funny, you know, hot, but like she's ice, so hehehe, cold. Anyway. Come on. I'm feeling it cold in me. Maybe at least at multiple 4 stars, we'll see. I only a Marcato. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's 10. That were 20. Shit! I do believe I am on basically... Oh, Huashi. I basically don't have like much pity because I don't think I pulled for anything after losing my 50-50 on Luke. Hyuki at 40, trust. I'm trusting. I'm not the only one like who like sees at first whenever another Mercado who like at first sees like the color of the thing changing to like slightly like yellowish hue, but then going to purple, right? I'm not the only one, right? Every time. Either way, that was 30. Now we're gonna see if budget's blessing of 40 is gonna come true. It looks goldish before it turns full purple. Yeah, exactly. They're gaslighting you. So it's not 40, unfortunately.
I am Baija,
Hi, Baija.
a researcher at the Huash.
Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. We have the funds. We have the funds. All that matters is just to get her. Okay, that's 50. Shit! I meant 49's technically next one, my bad, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
time for another
Booba.
afternoon consultation.
I'ma just shut up.
I am
Oh, double
a
pool at
researcher
least.
the Huashiwik.
Hi, Baija. Okay, that's 50. Going into 60s, baby. Please. Oh, we're getting into 70s. That hurts. That hurts like hell. Oh, Discord. I'll take this one because I think I need it for... I do use it on Mornier. Either way, that was 60. Time for 70. Ah. Yes! At least it's not 80. Let's go. There she is. Without a doubt. Whoa.
Ephemeral are the balloons.
Oh. That was majestic. What the hell? I'm taking a screenshot. Holy fuck. That was beautiful. Oh, we're not getting any more, are we? Damn it. Oh. No doubles, unfortunately. That happens. It is what it is, but we got her.
I shall be.
As, of course, there was no doubt about it because it wasn't a guarantee, but you know. All it took was full 70 pulls. Anyway, are we ready for that weapon now? That reminded me my pulls on Pirate Boy. Ah, yes. Bronze. Don't remind me, because, like, I got mine. I never got bronze, because both times when I was, like, pulling for him, he did not come home. Because first I lost, then I used the guarantee on someone else, then there was the rerun with alongside Chongli, I believe. I lost that. So at that point I was like, you know, screw you. Weapon within 60, thrust. Thrust? Well, I'm gonna be thrusting with the sword, but you know. Also, I remember that now they have made it a thing where weapons also from this point onward, they also have pulling animations. Oh. Just so you know, my pity right now is 2. Because again, I did not pull for any other weapons after getting... IMF's weapon. Okay, we'll do the 10 pull first. Nothing. Okay, now we gotta do singles, because it's always said about, like, it's better to do singles on weapons. Because, you know, there's not much of a point, not that big of a benefit of getting a copy of weapons compared to copies of characters. So for these ones onward, we're just gonna do singles, because it's... That way, we're gonna save it. There's so many 4 stars I'm getting, what the hell? Wait, I wasn't counting. How many did I do? It was first, it was what? 10? 12, and I had 12 of the weapon ones, and I did what? 3? 4? Let's say I'm on 14 now. Yeah, there you go. 15, nothing. I'm eating my sour Skittles. 16. Fucking 40 single pulls, yes. You know it. It's better to do. Because I'm not gonna be wasting my money on weapons as much. Nothing. I'm lost. I can only count to 4. I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. Four-star. Did it update already? No. How much time does it take to update? 30-minute delay. Ah. Nothing. Trust me, it's gonna be there. Trust. Just trust the process, right? All you need to do is a tiny bit of trust. And believe. Because to believe is to achieve greatness. So all we simply need is patience. As a patience is a virtue. And eventually, at a certain point in time, there will be a moment when the reward comes. And we shall reap what we sow. Like in this case, the reward in form of a 5-star weapon that belongs to the newest character on the banner, Hiyuki. The absolute pulsation of the weapon. What's your name again? Frostburn. That was the 69. I guess that the funny number did not work for you, huh? Because there was a 6-9 there. Tell me that in June. Another 4-star. So many corals getting back to me. I remember how in the past I was so lucky with weapons. Like legitimately. Like when it came to getting 5 stars, I was so lucky with them. But I guess my luck has run dry on those. Because I was getting so many of them so early. To be fair, I was not doing the single pooled strategy. You know what? For the funsy, for the gist of it, we're gonna do 1 temple right now. Get lucky, please! Damn it! Nothing here. Damn. Okay, going back to singles. Nothing. Believe in the process. Trust the process. We just must keep going until eventually it will be here. Come on. 3 more. Was that the 3rd? Let's say that's the 3rd, so 2. For the kitchen knife! Nah! I guess calling it a kitchen knife did not work well. I'm sorry I called you a kitchen knife. You're a beautiful sword. A true art of craft. Like, only the greatest masters of swordsmanship can wield you because of how beautiful you are. If you only had 1 more star in that, I would be very, very happy man right now. any minute now. There's so much money thrown upon this weapon, but it's worth it. For Hiyuki, it's worth it. Donate a star to the next pool? What do I mean donate a star? You know what? We'll do this. We'll get one. We'll get one lucky from the corals, right? The lucky coral drop. Damn it, it was wasted. Oh right, donate a star to the next pool. The next 4 stars is the 5 star. This is it, surely, right? God fucking damn it. Didn't we, when we were like on what, 8k when this was? This is the one, by the way. Wait, let me read that again now. This is the one, by the way. Michael says. And it is not the one. You lied to me. You were at 9.9. Yeah, amazing. One more. Come on. There's 420 in the number. You're making me very, very miserable right now with the amount I spend on this weapon. Come on, Wu, I'll do the funny thing. Yeah. Yuna! I would have not freaking realized that. I was so sorry. Apophoebe. That's a really nice name. I do, yes. Because you did say about the rebranding stuff. But I hope you're doing okay. Wait, so now do you want me to call you Phoebe? Is that right? Because obviously, you know, the mind is immediately like associating. Yeah, Phoebe. It is a very nice name. I like it a lot. Fits you. I hope you're having a good day so far, Phoebe, then. See? It rolls off the tongue just like that. Already memorized it. Right there, in the head. And I feel like after such a great showcase of memory, I think I should be properly rewarded, right? I guess you could say that's aptly rewarded. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought of one thing right now. In the events section, here, we're getting 10 pulls from these things, right? So maybe I should actually save on that and stop spending my fucking own currency when I can get 10 more pulls from here. Maybe that would be a good idea, you know? Like, stop wasting your fucking stuff. I'll take those, thank you very much. And those. Wait. Okay, maybe not. I'll take those, though. Only one? Oh no, I only had one left, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. There. Mihu questions. Is that the one I need for Hiyuki? Now I go here.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Go. There
There
she is.
Of your wishes.
What do you need again? Yeah, you need those. Supply packs. Yeah, I'm gonna get those right now. I have never witnessed such pools, but you can get those early enough for Hiyuki, I think. Not too sure. It is individual progress, it says here. Star bouncing, Lola Express promise delivered. QB Derby Championship, gifts of grand celebration. 37 days, so it's meant to go through the whole time for Hiyuki's banners. Yeah, look, because all 3 of these events unlock in literally over a week. So then I'll get all the stuff. possibly, to get those 10 pulls. Isn't the weapon always worth it, though, in WoA? The weapons are very much nice to have, but I don't think they're as necessary, because some characters can honestly do... they can do well without their, you know, signatures. But to be fair, some of the signatures are very nice to have, even not for the character itself, because
fall right into our lap.
I know that at the time I was new to the game, so of course I didn't know well about how good String Master is for Yinlin, and after that I couldn't really bother because I didn't use many Rectifier characters. IMEF's weapon, though, is really good overall, because not only is it crit rate, but also giving all wielders 12% damage bonus to their attribute. Like, the rest of the stuff is more specific to her, because, you know, inflicting Tune Rupture or Fusion Burst, which is only what she does. Like, she does either both Fusion Burst or the Tune Rupture shifting. But if there's gonna be more characters in the future that are a sword wielder who is either applying Tune Rupture, shifting, or Fusion Burst, then they also get the whole, like, Resonance Liberation damage, ignoring 32% of the defense of the enemy. So the defense shred and the damage buffs are very nice, and of course the crit rate. Alright, time to get back to base building in Pal World. Enjoy your gambling. Well, we did enjoy the gambling. Kind of. But also, most of the times, I really like having the weapon because they look really nice for the characters I like a lot, which is why, you know, like, Chisa has her Kumokiri, Augasta has her Thunderflare Dominion, Kartathea, my baby, has the Fire's Thorn. Of course, my wife has her Stellar Symphony. I did say how I did have pretty big luck with the weapons in the past. I'm pretty sure that Shang Liao's weapon is on Yuno right now, so if I were to switch, then yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, there's also Tragic Comedy, which I got for Zani, because at the time I did not have her weapon, so I decided to pull for Rochia's rerun for the weapon, because it's really good for her, not gonna lie. Like, you know, increases attack 12% every time basic attack or intro skill is cast, heavy attack damage bonus increased. So, like, it's active all the time. Like, you do heavy attacks, she scales off heavy attacks, yes, but you do basic attacks before those. So you just get attack buff up and heavy attack buff up all the time. So, like, pretty good to have. There's Jeji's, and there's Changli's, and there's Jinshi's. Oh, wait, sorry, and then there's Jinshi's. There. I have Changli's, Zani's, Phoebe's, and Augusta's weapons. Oh. I don't think if I even had that much of a benefit from having Zani's weapon if I don't have Phoebe. Also, funny coincidence that there's a character called Phoebe. I guess, yeah, that's true. That is true, yeah. I would really like her weapon as well, because, you know, after all, it is the best for her. I didn't even read into her,
I feel it now.
I didn't even read into her weapons,
Within my grasp.
you know, description yet. So, please show me that before I spend more money. Oops, wrong one. Of course, crit rate. Self no more. Attack is increased by 12 after the wielder applies Glacial Chafe. Glacial damage is amplified by 28%. And Resonance Liberation damage ignores 10% of the target's defense. If the wielder is the active resonator in the team, Glacial Chafe damage dealt to all targets within a certain range is amplified by 20%. This effect can be triggered up to one time every 0.1 second. Only the strongest effect of the same name applies. Yeah. Crit rate, defense shred, and elemental damage up. Safe to say, pretty good. Though it's a bit less universal as the... It's less universal as the one for Imeth. Because this one specifically is only for Glacio Chafe. Like, after the wielder applies it, the Glacier damage is amplified, and Resonance Liberation ignores defense. Which is a shame. But oh well. Hold on, you know what we can do in the meantime? Although, no, I will try for a weapon, so I don't see that point in trying to get the basic sword as well. Like, yeah, sure, but if I will be going for this, why would I bother getting this? Only if I wouldn't end up getting the, you know, weapon is when it makes sense. Okay.
With the blazing sun.
Man, they make it so fucking hard.
Glory. Bow before us.
It's so hard for me to even pick 3 characters here, because, like, this is a must and this is a must for me, and it's our daughter. It's our daughter. I can't, like... Although the pulling animation is freaking sick, like, just look at it. Oh wait, there's new new standard 5 stars? Yeah, for Lahairoi they added them.
With the
I mean, look at this pull animation.
ephemeral are the balloons.
That is majestic. Are you saving all your standard pulls? Yeah. What? You want me to just throw it all, like, away onto these? I don't need any more weapons right now, so if I need some weapons, then I'll do the pulls, but I don't need the weapons. But yes. Yes, Phoebe, they have added 5 new standard weapons. Hey. Nice. Skill training. Time to check out what Hyuki offers. We played her a bit through the, of course, showcase of the Resonator, but now it's proper tutorial. She does have her signature here. Okay. I remember maining the monk lady. I keep forgetting her name, so I just defaulted to calling her my wife. Oh! Oh, Janshin main. Yeah, that is very rare. Interesting. BRB, alrighty. When dedication reaches 300 points, Frost Splinter Presents Self becomes available.
You should have run.
Uh-huh. Hyuki enters for claimed self and gains 3 points of Frost Harden EI.
Let there be snow.
This effect is crazy, because from what I saw, when she unleashes that, not only she becomes this frosty, all of the fucking, like, a very huge radius of the map gets covered in snow. Wait, I didn't read. Take me back. No, I didn't read on the heavy attack. consumes stamina to perform up to 3 consecutive attacks in midair, dealing glacier damage, with the last stage behind being midair plunging attack. Midair attacks! Finally! While in the foreclaimed self, Hyuki gains 2 charges of resonance skill. When on the ground, press skill to cast Frostblight Jade Cleave. When in mid-air, press resonance skill to cast Frostblight Petalfall.
Fall in my wake.
Damn. If Hyuki has at least 100 points of Frost Heart, press dodge shortly after performing certain attacks to enter EI stance. While in the EI stance, press normal attack to cast basic attack EI at the cost of 100 points of Frost Heart. Okay, so attacks require the little points I have at the bottom right now.
Brittle snow. Fading blue. Follow my moves if you can.
That is sick. Oh. If Hyuki has at least 100 points of Frost Heart, hold Resonance skill after casting Frostlight Petalfall to enter EI stance. Yes, while in EI stance, press normal attack to cast basic attack. EI at the cost of points of Frost Heart can be triggered again with at least 100 points of Frost Heart left after the previous EI. Oh, wait, hold. Alright, I need to hold the second one. Wait, what?
Drift with snowflakes.
Hold. I'm holding. Oh, I need to hold from the first stance already. When the whiteout Bitterfrost reaches 3 stacks, heavy attack for claimed self is replaced with Bitterfrost for claimed self. Uh-huh.
You prepared for this.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Have you not?
And ult. Oh, enter a charging state during which Hyuki continuously consumes Snowforged Blade, released to deal glacial damage, which is proportional to the amount of Snowforged Blade consumed. This skill can also be cast by pressing Resonance Liberation. When cast this way, this skill consumes no Snowforged Blade when it's not full, and all Snowforged Blade when it's full. Hyuki leaves foreclaimed self after casting this skill. Oh shit!
May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Now we have charged ultimates? What?
Heed the summon. Too late.
So we do
to
this.
escape.
Okay,
Take
foreclaimed
your final
self.
dive into Narada. Swirl. Wait for the moment.
Wait. No.
Brittle snow, fading bloom.
There you go.
Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Heed the summon. Dissipate. Roam above
Damn.
the inferno.
Bro,
Gazing at the snow.
that is so good.
You should have run. Heed the summon. Let there be snow. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. You've prepared for this.
Okay, I'm getting slightly the hang of it.
Rest now. Wait for the moment. Dissipate. For all wishes.
Bro, that is so good.
Heed the summon. A life
Oh,
as fleeting
a bit
as
too many
the
effects because I
first
used the echo at the same time.
brittle snake.
There's so much juggling.
Be gone. Feeding green. Follow my moves if you can. Drift with snowflakes. Play the
That
sakura
must be the liberation animation of all time. Yeah, this is absolute fucking like eye candy of all time in this game.
Too late to escape.
I love when the
Take your
attacks
final
play
breath
with the aspect
into
ratio so much, which is also why Augusta is one of my favorite characters. Not only because she plays so freaking well, I love how you play with Augusta. Which, to be fair, I think I still prefer over this. Like, yeah, this is flashy as hell.
Morning dew.
Which at some points may be a bit too overwhelming visually. Like, you know, sensory. But it is very pretty, I will say.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Which is why I think Augusta remains my favorite combat. All right. If I were to see anything when it comes to the story. Oh, isn't that the freaking 3.2 epilogue? Like, after you got through everything with Sigrica? Because I'll be honest, I did not finish through the story yet of the previous patch.
Nice to see you again. Roving among the stars.
But that only means we get to see more Lucilla. Or hear.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Savid didn't want to open up about what he saw on the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Alright.
Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
You don't have to say that to me twice. I put it that weirdly. You don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, this must be confusing, seeing how, you know, if you haven't seen anything of 3.0 yet. Why does this feel almost like a showcase for Lucilla? Wait a minute.
President, can you still hear me?
I can walk.
The comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning?
I forgot this part happened.
Restoring the room through memory projection.
You're welcome.
The student gets misled and causes
Now I get to
accident.
re-remind yourself about it.
So, this is Professor Savid's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory type resonator too. Something called
Yeah, that's needed. I skipped through the story to watch on streams
People
later.
think
Oh,
memory type resonators
Huh.
like us are masters of memories and emotions. unshaken by illusions or
I guess that's
influence.
something positive in that.
But no forte is
Now we
perfect.
can live through this
When you
together.
pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind.
First, I need to. There you
That's
go.
when we're most vulnerable.
Cover my
When the
window.
dark side preys on the mind.
I'm still eating my sour Skittles, just so you know, because you know it's almost, the bag is almost empty.
This
So
projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
she looks like Clorinda if Clorinda wasn't a duelist. Oh, that was a Genshin character, right? Although, isn't she like a lot more blue than like blue, black, white? Honestly, not too far off.
I can't even.
I don't
feel
have enough
time.
of a visual to
Half an hour
to know the similarity, honestly.
This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit.
It was just the hair color and eyes that remind me. Oh,
You're
I
the one who
see.
changed the riddle and walked this place. Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Hmm.
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to
Oh, come on.
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again.
If you didn't know or didn't learn properly about Lucila's resonance power,
I know you're there.
basically it works like a gigantic library for and like memories of other people. She can like sense them or like track them through frequencies like left. Oh,
Staring at yourself.
left in other items.
No.
So she picks up the reverberations and can sense, like, she can literally read through memories of others that way.
Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher.
Thank you for the lurky,
who
VB.
eventually
I
threw
appreciate
everything
it.
away For the truth.
Enjoy your day.
Pascal Spectrum. That name rings a bell. I'm nothing
Okay, I'm gonna pour out these Skittles so they no longer,
Oh, you're right.
like, you know,
about that.
do all the rustling inside of the
You
bag.
don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. What if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project.
Not gonna lie, sour Skittles sound really good right now. They're like one of the few only candy out here that I still genuinely believe are sour. Anything else that is sour leaves you like maybe slightly, not puckered, but you know, makes your eye twitch a little, like, you know, close up a bit as you eat them, and it's gone. Sour Skittles remain sour through the whole time, to a point like, you know,
My second hypothesis could actually work.
this shit starts to, like, you know, burn in your mouth when your saliva hits it. And then your whole face is coated in fucking acid, basically.
Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
Like, sour Skittles are so good how they're sour through all out. Like, all, you know, throughout the whole time.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade.
If I eat too many,
Offer something of
it starts to
equal
hurt.
value, and the answer's yours.
Markiplier may have been on something, you know? He may have been onto something.
For you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless.
Nah, that's probably some manipulation of the dark side.
Try again.
I'll be honest, I have not followed through too well through the story of this patch and the whole dark side thing.
No.
Like, why does it even exist?
Far from enough.
In the Star Torch Academy.
Extent of your pride in knowledge.
But it is tied to Threnodian in some way, so... Never mind, I'd rather have initial sour with a sweet aftertaste.
That can't be.
I don't know, like at that point, I don't know if I really want sour candy.
You've spent all your chips.
Then again, I don't eat much candy regardless.
What else do you have left to trade?
Oh, in that case though, if you're not used to it,
Ah, right.
honestly that might work for you then, because
Your greatest
you know,
honor wasn't
taste buds aren't adjusted to the sourness, so it will feel sour. Of course, I don't have sour Skittles often. Hell, this is my first bag in like months. But they hit as always. It's
Look at that.
Mm.
You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization.
You wanna know what other candy I have with me? I bought it like
And
I think on Tuesday. I got myself snacks for the week.
Beneath Lahai.
Oh, every time when I see Aleph freaking big ass peep looking at us, it's so cool. Because it's just so intimidating, you know?
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone
rabbit.
else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings...
Oh, is this one like exit? Rabbit's appearance is linked to the time. Rabbit's appearance linked to the victim.
You're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability.
Yes.
But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings... Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Sevi with the Academy's earlier findings...
She's trying to handhold me so much, and honestly, I need it, because, like, I cannot follow the story of the dark
The
side.
key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember?
Besides, handholding with Lucilla is...
And other student victims use theirs to take something from the dark side.
Anyway, you want a Kit Kat? Anyone wants a salted caramel Kit Kat?
That's the real link.
It's a size of a freaking chocolate bar, but it still has it's still the wafers. So, like, you know, you break them and give them to people. But I'm tempted.
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention.
I'm tempted to just bite
After
it.
the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait.
Oh, it's slightly melted.
They were
Oh
all
no.
memory talent resonators. And there aren't many of us in the academy.
Wait, is there dialogue on the screen? I was distracted. So true.
You understand what that means now, don't you?
No,
Focus my mind. Loosen my
I'm trying to focus real bad. Trust me.
Give the threat an opening. A small price.
You're
to
just making it a
borrow.
little hard for me.
In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
I don't often go for salted caramel stuff, but this Kit Kat is really freaking good.
You seem to trust
Oh!
him quite a lot.
I knew it was a good idea to stream this part.
You'll understand once you meet him yourself.
Oh my god, two queens meeting.
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency.
In that while, I might have to skip Lucilla depending how much Chisa will take. Or when she even releases.
Their little feast wouldn't be half as
I wouldn't be
entertaining, would it?
surprised if she was next patch.
And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Of course, we have no other news, because, you know... I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like we're going very blind in with
Since the Fraxidus went to such
the
lengths to
3.0 characters.
Well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
So you knew it was a trap all along. Oh, that'd be...
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop.
Yeah, then I'm skipping. The last two cheeses have priority.
But there's something only you can do from the outside.
I don't have that much of a drive to max out a character, especially if it costs me fucking money.
Remember what I said?
I'm okay, I'm good. I can max out a character no problem, when it doesn't revolve in me opening a wallet.
Replaced by Fraxidus riddles. But a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into.
If maxing out means getting like all the stats up, building everything perfectly, then yes, so no problem. If it actually requires me to spend real money, no. I don't even know why I want to do it so bad. I just do. That's called addiction. I don't know why, but I must keep going. It's just so good.
Celebration. That means no matter what, we stick.
I mean, I can quit any time, but no. It's so good.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you?
Gotta max my main.
The dark side is a maze.
I feel like at this point the main has mained you.
To guide you. But
You're no longer playing the main is playing you. Head to the Rebel College.
Roving among
All right.
the stars.
Go and bother the other.
You like my bike?
We've got the mind-bending herder.
I made like a half and half because of the skin that you got in the previous patch inspired me. It's also kind of like Scarlet and Violet Pokemon almost. Wait, I got one better. Not that like the main plays you. Gotta max my main, you say. At this point, your main maxes you. And by that I mean maxes your credit card. That's better. That's a better line. I'm driving Crydon and Miraidon at the same time.
Roving among the stars.
Also, an ad break will start in like 2 minutes and 40 seconds from now on. So as per usual, every hour, 3 minutes to get rid of the pre-rolls, but don't worry during that time. Also, I just noticed, do the stairs that go up usually are on the left? I'm not tripping, am I? I'm pretty sure every single, like, every single mall I've been to always has the ones going up on the right. No? Yeah. What the hell are these going opposite? Is that something like about, I don't know about Asia or something? When UK has the roads going on the left side, like Asian countries have like their escalators go on the left side or something? Yeah, it's always on the right. They drive like UK does? Oh my god.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucilla wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
Only one? Whatever, enter the dark side. How do I enter the dark side just like that?
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path,
Yes,
it
ma'am.
should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here?
Alright, you.
And they're all moving towards her. Hopefully this helps.
There you go. This place is so confusing, but cool. Look at those screens. With the unbothered freaking eye roll face. Cute.
The tacit discords are gathering around here.
Big dog.
The hour is upon us.
I wouldn't know what. Oh, here we got introduced to the new enemies, right? Yeah. Exactly. In this story, we got a lot of those Fraxidus characters on. I don't know what's up with them, but damn right. I don't know what happened. Like, Kuro just decided, I guess there's not enough girls in the Fraxidus enemy lines. How about we just made like a bunch of like dummy mommy characters and like a lolly as an enemy in the Fraxidus ranks? And I'm not even kidding. Even the voice lines they have are something really taken out of a freaking anime. Hyuki. Oh. Enter the depths of the dark side in a minute. And more exactly 2 minutes and 15 seconds when the ad break ends, you know? Because only that way we get ourselves a proper time to enjoy the story. Very nice music though, I will say. The piano goes hard. Damn, they did me dirty. What? What's up?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
Twitch
me.
froze as my ads were
It's very
almost
much my
over.
companion
Had to
now.
reload. Ads started
Bearing
again.
witness to
No.
Everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh no. Oh, look at that. Top 7 DPS as of version 3.3. IMF stays on rank 1. Hyuki on rank 2. Sigrika is rank 3. Augusta rank 4, my queen. Cartathea rank 5, my queen. Galbrenna rank 6. Galbrenna is less than Cartathea and Augusta. And Sigrika is 3rd. And Yuno is 7th. Wait, where? What do you mean? Where's Luke? Why is there no Luke? He plays so fucking well. He got so many free-to-play options. Why would he not? Oh. Maybe I just mastered playing Galbrenna, but she feels so much faster and stronger to me. I mean, if you have Chiyuan, and sure. But I don't know. I never understood how properly, like, the way her bar, like, charges irregularly. I don't know how it fucking works. And like I said, her gameplay slightly disappointed me. Chiyuan is awesome, though.
Huh. Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. Tragic Life of Lucilla, directed by Lucilla, starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Sevi, what are you doing here?
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame?
Yeah. Enjoy your own movie you had no idea you were even playing in. I'm assuming it's called The Life.
I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
You know, with how much like talk of art and playwright this whole thing is, I'm surprised Christopher has not appeared yet. I know he is here somewhere. Ever since 3.0, he was here, obviously. Like, it's, you know,
This is the story of a girl.
go back to literally the ending of 3.0 story with the guy with the Hyvatia place, talking about like acts and like, you know, the writing, like how he wrote the ending and stuff. It was him under a disguise.
Her self-knowledge. She absorbed too many memories that weren't her own. Until she lost who she was.
Yeah, that's the problem with her forte.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting.
She can steal, like, well, not steal. She can store, there you go, other people's memories, but she has a capacity to how many things she can memorize, so she has to, like, be selective what to keep and what not. Which can even go out to her own memories, like, she can just, you know, lose them. Discard them, not lose them, really. He better not show his ass. I'm sending my Chisa after him. Oh, he's gonna be freaking done for.
Walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostland.
Snip away his freaking balls off.
A flock of lambs chasing the future.
Bro, all of this is freaking in-game, just so you know.
What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
I never understand those short films made for, like, you know, movie festivals.
To have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
That lipstick doesn't look very red on your lips, though, you know?
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully
Oh, don't do that.
naive.
Don't do that to me. don't do the crazy smile, please.
Actress, please wait before the curtain.
Yeah, bro, Lucio with red eyes. My god.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me
I have something with red eyes. I can't. Yeah. I think I kind of noticed that with, you know, one particular character you sought to max out.
Lucilla, remake. Scene 1. Action.
My throat.
The pitiful girl repeats her past.
Wait, whoa.
And again arrives at Stark's
3D boobs.
once more at a crossroads.
They were. This is what people wanted in the future of, you know, cinematography, 3D vision. And she says they're only half red.
Now,
oh yeah, kind of, yeah, because like
StarTalk Academy presidential election.
I don't know if they're even like her. Are they her real eyes? Because I know she goes from blue and red all the time.
Professor Lucilla.
I think she gains the blue circles when, like, whenever she's empowered, but normally I think they're just red, right? You know, like Hiyuki's.
Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
Care to say a few words? I have to readjust my mic because I want to sit in a different way.
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla.
What? Where's my hat?
President Lucilla now? Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you.
Okay, I see this hogwash that's happening. Just after all, the Life of Lucilla remake, right? It's just trying to undermine her and make her feel bad.
Following at the back of the book. I request a new election.
So hence why the actress as well. This is just meant to be a weird,
Everyone, please be seated.
twisted reality.
Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Well, fuck you. But look, we can already play as Lucilla in the game. We just don't know her moves.
Look, Professor Lucila's here.
Hi.
About your request, I have the right to reject it.
What request? To re-elect?
Professor Lucilla just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
Oh, I'm in there. Prof?
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
She lost it because this week we didn't get a new episode of Invincible. But hey, season 5 in 2027.
Project, Lucilla.
This will be my final lecture. I've already filed.
Oh, god damn it, Automod. There you go. Schizo from Too Many Memories, yeah. Okay, that's actually literally. I know I just mentioned Invincible, and actually, a really good allegory, because, like, allegory. Because that's literally as well what happened to Levi Engstrom, if you've seen season 2.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to
Okay, fair
stand
enough,
tall
Automata.
now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over.
Red eyes. The fake! Faker.
What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
Whoa. I feel like that's almost like a hard reset, you know?
I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air.
Do keep in mind, this is literally all the dark side is about, just bringing out all the, like, nightmares and doubts of the person from the inside.
Isn't this fascinating?
Like how, you know, through the main story, Sigrika was, like, worried how, since she's meant to be the next successor of the, bear in mind, or listen carefully, the successor of the Heliotic Six. Something like that. Which is like that council of something, I don't remember. I think those, like, people, Heliotic Six with the sun, the fake, like, reactor sun or whatever. Something to do with the Exostrider and, like, trying to awaken it. And since she's such a, like, you know, great student and stuff, like, there's just so many responsibilities, like, people being like, you know, so relying on her being the next successor. So she has a lot of worry and doubt. Like, what if she failed and all those people relying on her just, you know, suffered?
The choice is yours.
Is that Jade? Close. It's Violet.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Sevi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds.
The cinematography, bro.
Let me guess what you're after.
And as I said that, as I said that, the cinematography, bro.
Next, the memory type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was
Damn, I love cinema. I mean, what?
It was meant for me and all the memory type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
Oh, hell yeah. Beat your own nightmare.
And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me.
Those tricks do not work on you.
I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves. Just to walk
Look at the
one
shadows.
more mile before the final
That's the
breath.
rabbit.
No glory.
The whole thing operating the dark side.
We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace.
Let me play as Lucilla. Let me test her out, please. Give her a spin. Will I?
But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right.
The self-confidence is off the charts.
Tell me, who's the real desperate one here?
She's straight up just mocking and laughing in the face of the things that are trying to make her fear.
You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Is this where we come in? Roar? Yep. If rabbits are the dark side, how about we make some Minecraft-style rabbit stew? Oh, without a... There you... See what I told you? See what I told you about the characters? About the new Fraxidus units?
You're here.
Oh, the goats!
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
She's got bells in her freaking heels. Oh. I'm dead. Bust infinite. Holy hell. Just like that. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of rabbits.
Anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
Catch the rabbit. Wait. What happens if I try to catch all of these then? Now I'm curious. Nothing? No? Aww. I was hoping for like some achievement at least. Or some special, like something appearing in the middle. Oh well. Yeah, this right here was where I decided, yep, pulling. Catch the rabbit. 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 Lots of green screens. Wait, what's the point of having a green floor? So much green stew. Wait, why did I say green? Because I'm thinking of the green screens.
No sign of it here either. Let's split up.
You know what? Might as well. Green? Suspicious stew.
I'll check this
Exactly.
room. You take the one before.
You know it. The one before. Did it just change or what? Oh. But I... Ah, the real rabbit. Well, it disappeared. Is that the dark side again? That rabbit took me good 20 minutes to find? Bro. Damn. No friggin' hesitation.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
According to our plan. What's with the line at the bottom of the screen? You see that like blue line going from Lucila's, like, from the bow tie, literally to the rest of the screen, at the border. So it's in the game, not on my monitor. You can literally see it in the game as well.
We still haven't figured out.
Oh, there you go.
what Exodus wants with the dark side.
I guess the glow effect
This little one's
glitched a bit.
Let me try reading its message.
That freaking smile. It's so cute though. Okay, maybe not now.
Looks like I don't even need to use my
It's really, really weird now.
I suppose this counts as our first
Oh, it
proper
speaks.
meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job.
How can you not pull?
Catch this rabbit from the start.
They better give me a.
Didn't you already know?
They better give me like a the next patch have another like a small girly character, so I can skip them in name of Lucilla.
To do in Lahairoi.
As an educator, you of all people should know better.
I mean, I skipped Sigrika, I skipped not Rotcha, I skipped Phoebe. It kind of like really falls in line as the theme, you know?
Congratulations! You won this round.
Oh wait, now I freaking noticed the voice.
One? I never.
Isn't that
agreed to
Navora?
play a little game, and neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Back me up, Rover. Yeah. I got you. The rabbit is cute. It sure is, and it most likely is a spawn of the devil.
Myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you.
That's Navora.
If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round.
Though she's missing the accent.
Thrilling. Because next time, we'll
Oh,
be
shut
ready
up!
for the fate of Lahairoi. Will it go boom?
Pish posh, I'm streaming. Don't be surprised.
Burning. I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Exactly. The shadow.
Next meeting.
We almost had it. Damn.
It's all right. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
You mean to tell me now it's gone? World's scariest elementary schooler.
Questions. But let's get out of here first.
For real though. Once in a while, I like to just take out the Joy-Cons from the Switch 2 and, you know, snip them in and out. It's really fun. I mean, it's just sitting there right now for me, waiting to do something, so... Since I'm playing on my PC, I'm just gonna...
You said the things in the
Oh, look at that! The Joy-Cons really are a fidget toy. Bigger one than with Switch 1, because, you know, it's just a lot easier instead of having to do a whole rail.
Besides, no one got hurt, right?
Also,
Your friend, your teacher, and Rover.
so isn't Navora literally just Charon, or the, you know, the Grand Architect or whatever in disguise? Which is... Because that's the consensus I got from community, right? They've been drawing how apparently it's that guy disguised as a small girl, which is really funny because like he's pulling a fucking Kenjaku from Jujutsu Kaisen.
And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling.
So do I answer this or not? I mean, it is info from before. I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
What about the rabbit?
So you tell me.
Isn't it your pet?
Yeah, it is him.
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Which is so funny. Like, what is the deal? He just decided I'm gonna roleplay as a small girl. You got some fucking weird shit in like he's into, you know. He just wanted to be cute, you know? He wanted to be pretty. Is it so much to ask? And then that I spoke through the whole sequence right there. I'm only getting like the feeling that like Denya is gonna be a very tragic character, because like, you know, the whole thing with her, that she's literally the resonator of the Threnodian. She resonates with the devil itself. Hence why the whole thing with like the double forms.
I've kept you busy all day.
Man, Wuthering Waves really is into making like double form characters lately. Like,
from the moment you came to me,
you could say it started off with Zani and her, you know, like Forte awakened form, then Carthathia Fleur-de-Lis, right? Right?
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well.
After that, I mean, Frolova doesn't really go double form, but she is like a double character with a Hecate. But I'm not really, you know, not sure. Galbrena has Chimera as the companion, but that's also just like double character rather than double form. I'm a Vermech, exactly. Exactly that, yes, thank you. I was trying to go like chronologically, so yeah. Imif and the mech, and now literally the two characters on the banners in this one same patch. Hiyuki with even... No, it is 2 forms, because the kid made me think that there's 3 forms, which technically there is, because basic form when you just fight, then you charge your Forte, you hold heavy, you enter the second phase, then you gain 3 more points in the second phase and activate your ultimate, and that's the 3rd phase. But you know, that's 2 physical forms though. Like the blue and white and red and white. And now Denya with like half and half being like, you know, the innocent, bubbly, cute girl, and the other being like sadistic, evil, and just dangerous girl.
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward
Literally like, you know, bipolarity of the character.
But I learned to face my
I guess that kind of makes it so she's not under control, or no, in control for all the time, or something like that. I don't know. Because, like, even her whole demeanor changes and stuff, so I think it's more like...
You want to know?
The Threnodian pulling the strings.
Say you wanted to introduce a new course. Star Torch guidelines, from strangers to confidants.
We're gonna have to see literally this patch.
Students and teachers should get
in
to
like
know
20
each other.
days.
Maybe.
When Denya's half of the story comes out.
I really set myself up for that one. Well... Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I'd read. As I absorbed more and more of them,
It's the first time I hear someone drop a specific age in the game.
I started to feel how small and ignorant.
Before I turned 20. I mean, it's not that specific, because, you know...
It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
How am I a student of this academy if I haven't been to a single class? I know there's an achievement for that, but I don't know where.
That's the kind of
I can't find my classes. The schedule is convoluted as shit,
I
y'all.
joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I
Least
met
productive
a
student for real.
My teacher was an ordinary
Or
man,
just a student.
Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied. and build bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous frostlands, each person is a point of light for another.
Imagine saving the world 7 times and still getting expelled for missing
Never
classes.
stooping to feel the emotions in those memories.
Uh,
The ones that needed time to
that would be such a fucking good plot for an episode of like a show.
When I revisited
Like an
the memories
animated,
someone's read,
you know, series.
I realized they all shared one
A school of heroes, yet like one of them, you know, the main character, literally saved the world throughout multiple seasons, and there's this one stuck-up professor who's like, you may be the hero, but you still need to get your grades up, you know? And that's the one that literally made him realize to be better. So like, you know, they're the fucking goat and everything, but they suck at this class, so now they have to
same as all of you.
work
Just
up
another student on the path.
and prove to them.
So don't worry. Until I find it.
You might be a hero, but you still get an E in math, so get good, yeah.
Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. The president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again.
Oh, trust me, I already saw. And we'll see more of her very soon.
I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
Never. What do you think? It's a live service. This will never end, unless end of service happens. There you go, the segue has completed. And with that, we do have opening for the, you know...
Roving among the stars.
Wait until next day. Is it the opening for the next story? Like, you know, the current one? Okay, we'll do this. Leave the rest to the adults. Isn't Rover technically older? Pretty much, yeah. But it's always hard to tell. Like, this is what really makes me, like, so confused about this game. It's just, like, the whole thing how... I'm not really, like, confused, but just, like, rubs me the wrong way. Is how, like, Rover never struck me as being, like, you know, too young of a person. Like, yeah, he's definitely... Well, they are definitely adolescent. And, you know, physically it appears to be like over the age of 20-something. And not to mention that they are some sort of a being who has actually lived for probably like eons. Because, you know, the previous life and the whole thing with the Lord Arbiter and the... what was the other... What was the title for like in the Tethys system that we had? I forgot. Check out the notice board. Oh. That's a notice board. Bulletin. You spot a few familiar photos on the Academy bulletin board. Photos you helped take of Sigrica with various wondrous little... Oh, they were originally posted on the Academy forum, but the Academy unexpectedly selected them for a special award. The judges offered all kinds of interpretations, from composition and lighting to the philosophical connection between humans and nature. In your opinion, it feels like they're reading a little too much into it. After all, the photos came from a girl's simple wish to share luck and happiness with everyone. And as the photographer, you just tried to make the pictures look good as possible. But, no harm done. If this means more people get to see that luck, then it's worth it.
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in
Yeah, since a bit into Rinascita, I just couldn't understand the story anymore. I mean... With Rinascita, it felt better since, like, you know... What I'm mostly trying to say is how, like... Of course, you know, this new life for Rover, so he's just trying to go along and find, you know, help people that he found along the way and stuff. So Rinascita is fine. I'm mostly just mostly just like really weirdly like it just feels weird to me that we are now a student in this academy, as if we're not like, you know, one of the more relevant characters of like all freaking like in all of this overall. We already were in this academy before, right? Like Mornier and Imef, we met them before. But I don't know how long that was ago, like what, 10 years ago? Which even then it felt weird for us to be going to an academy as this possibly primordial being. And that's what really confuses me the most. Like this weird like possibly like a celestial being of who knows how immense power, like probably shaped the world or something, I don't know. At least in our previous life, goes to a school. That's what I can't wrap my head around.
Roving among the stars.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head around the time paradox as part of the story and the other deep stuff. Oh yeah. It definitely is the... Oh, wait. There's another thing we can inspect here. The vending machine. Passing by a campus vending machine, you notice some new arrivals on the shelves. Those are very weird vending machines because they're just standing on there instead of being like on those little rails with the springs on the back to push them. One of them reads, jointly developed by the Argonomy Wing and Professor Mornier, Hypercube Energy Multiplying Nutri-Pack, new launch promotion. In the spirit of supporting scientific progress, you buy one to try. Well, the aggressively blended medley of flavor is, frankly, hard to describe. You have no doubt this is Mornier's efficiency above all doctrine made edible. Whatever it lacks in subtlety, it more than makes up for in performance. You feel fully energized, like you could stay up all night in the archives reading until dawn. Your neurons fire at full throttle and then an odd thought surfaces. Given Mornier's workload and research focus, she probably wouldn't devote much time to food R&D. RNDN. Oh, okay. They did a space wrong. Food R&D, period, space. Not unless she really likes the flavor. Hey, I'm an omnipotent being who is capable of just about anything. I'm here to follow your economics course.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
It's mostly like this whole thing, right? Like everyone else around us has no idea who we are. They just think like we're just a really strong resonator, but like also with a very, I think like big title. Because I mean, even the school itself, like what, acknowledges us and stuff, right? Meaning that they do remember something of us from the past. But now we're here just as their students. I mean, hell, we're collaborating so much with the freaking teachers of this academy for being a student. I'm not the only one who thought at the beginning that possibly, what if like the academy thing was like we being also like a professor or something, you know? Because
Roving among the stars.
I even remember like all the freaking fan art of people like expecting that we're gonna be like sensei, you know, like stuff. Like being Professor Rover and stuff. I remember those arts of like someone drawing both rovers in like suits with glasses on. While Linne was like, no, Chisa was like Rover, and then it's like, it's Professor Rover.
Roving among the stars.
They do just lock up the students somewhere whenever the shit goes down and might keep it confidential. I don't know. The confidentiality part, that's for sure, like, you know, if like there's some bigger stuff. I mean, IMF is one big confidential stuff, no? No one else except for us and the council know about IMF's, like, you know, tragedy of like literally just fucking digitalizing into a ghost 10 years ago. Because Lucilla is the only one who was literally helping us. And I guess Luke, but Luke was doing that unaware of us looking for IMF. So Lucilla was the... Don't mind if I fucking do. What the hell? Okay. Anyway. So literally only Lucilla is the whole time aware about situation for IMF. Although I think Luke has been he has been like, you know, informed on that, because, you know, at the end of the story he does like do a checkup and say about like condition of Imeth, if it is really Imeth that is left or if it's just a husk. Students know she disappeared or some shit, but not the details. Yeah, exactly. So like a lot of it is confidential. I really like this song. This is the podcast moment, just like driving around, listening to music and talking about the story of this game. Wait, we didn't have lights before? They added lights. Oh, wait a minute. Don't we have a third one? Well, I probably will unlock it in the new region. Gliding, flying with the bike. Oh yeah, this is what I liked the most about 3.0. Just like driving around this sci-fi world, listening to the music. And watching all the beautiful scenery of like this futuristic. I'm so freaking like happy. Oh, I'm so freaking glad about like those stingrays in the sky. They're such a nice addition. That story was very nice, the side quest to unlock them. Like how they told me to wait until next day. I skipped a day, but apparently was not enough. So how about I go to tomorrow again? There. Does that work? There you go. Head to the auditorium. To the stars yet to shine. The flaming red from tomorrow. No, this is still the segue of the previous chapter, so we're not done. I'm not gonna start the 3.3 story right now when I do this. So we're gonna do that real quick, and I guess after we end the segue story, then we're gonna be calling it for today. I can't tell if this was actually like the perfect moment for me to get into the story on stream, or if the not the best, because I should have just titled my stream differently, because, you know, the whole thing with like saving Imeth did not happen today because I did not start the story yet. But we got introduced to Hiyuki properly on stream. So I can like luck and unluck at the same time. Let me just quickly... There you go. And then it's my time to pull. Yes! Oh, I can already feel it. I can already feel like the freaking amount of things you're gonna be getting while I didn't... Well, I not only like 70 pity on the character, but also I still did not get the weapon. I'm boiling already. From jealousy, that is. I have a bad feeling about my pulls for some reason. Which is exactly why it's gonna go with the opposite, I know it. She's got such very pretty eyes.
No need for all the formality, Hiyuki.
Two queens. I see that every freaking story needs like two queens meeting together. First Changli and Cantarella, now Lucilla and Hiyuki.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
I mean, it was like a fucking basic 1-star sword.
What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Luke candy!
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Take off the fucking wrapper first, though. Okay, good. Did you just...
Have you swallowed it?
Yeah!
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Girl, I'm sorry.
No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
Yeah, she might be... She may be Chisa's mom.
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't
She's just like me,
set
only
the
eating
trap
when
for you.
hungry.
It was meant to draw you out as well.
Wait, you never have like the craving for just snacks then? I mean, I eat snacks when I'm not hungry. Because if I'm hungry, I go eat a meal.
I'm sorry for keeping you confined.
Didn't even chew it, bro, right? Although I think it was like a hard candy, so it's not even for chewing itself.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
I grab my snacks when my stomach rumbles.
Would you consider moving back to the
I don't want to do that myself, because if I do feel real hunger, I want to sustain it with a proper nutrition in form of, you know, a full meal, not just some chips.
But it poses
Or like a bag of gummies, or, you know, Skittles.
At worst, this anomaly might be tied to
I like
the
how
power
I
of the Threnodian too.
grabbed the bag and flipped it as if I'm showing it to a camera, but I don't have one. That's another thing I should start thinking of. Getting some sort of a webcam. Not for really like... Mostly for many uses outside of streaming, like, so I can, like, you know, either chat with my friends with webcams, because I don't have them and they do. Or hand cam!
Countless contingency plans.
You know?
Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
Hello. There you go. Ah, there it is. Wishing in the bell. Hyuki has been invited to the Frostlands. Head to the Starblind crash site. Okay, but is this... So is that the finish? Complete after story. Rabbit reflected in shades. Yes. So I do believe that makes it the... Oops, not feedback. What am I doing? I do believe that makes it the beginning. No? It still says Lahairoi Chapter 3 segue. Void matter concentration in Lahairoi is intensifying. Before assigning Hyuki on her next mission, Lucilla hoped Hyuki would take a trip back to Honami, but once there, Hyuki met. Still calls it a segue, though. Okay. I think this is where you start. What the fuck, I already forgot. I started in this morning. Probably because, you know, the whole thing with, like, speed running through the game and not
among the stars.
getting the cutscenes as much. Okay, I'll quickly check. Obtain one new song. Life of Drama. Oh, I'm Hyuki here, and Lucilla is there. Oh, it is start of 3.3. Okay, then maybe not doing it now, because I do want to start the next stream properly with this. Long story short, we found traces of IMF's frequency. Where? In the active void matter zone beneath Lahai Roy. Do you remember that white-haired Miko you met? The one with the blade? Her name is Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for a fight. She's been helping us out with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of IMF. Why? Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress, into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of IMF's frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing back IMF, which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. Will she be alright on her own? I should join her. Oh, no, that won't be necessary. She'll already be back. She's fine. She just needs to rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as we know more. Yeah, that's totally this. Okay, yeah. Alright. Then I think it is the perfect time to be actually calling it for today with the Wuthering of the Waves, you know? I'll leave the game open for myself in the background because, as you can see, I have not done my weekly yet, and it's 3 days until that's over. So I'm gonna do that on my own. Lucilla can water my waves any day. What? Amazing. Watering your waves all the time, huh? Oh, ad break in a minute. Okay, I'll mute that. Not mute that. I'll snooze them quickly enough. Soon enough. What the? You know, most of the time I don't really like to talk about like anything like freaking numbers or anything. But how the fuck did I... Man! I've dropped 2 followers today. What happened? You're telling me that happened like during stream? What? Come on. Damn. Who I'ma hunt them? Well, how am I supposed to know? Guess we're back to the even 250 for now. Oh well. Anyway, do I have that on so you can hear music? Yes, okay. Thank you everybody so much for joining me for today. Hope you had a great time with either the gambling or the story that we went through, you know. Hope I managed to do some, like, to help somewhat with understanding that story. And there's only more for us to come, you know? We're gonna be starting the 3.3 story right now, so I'm excited. And also, we did get Hiyuki. I'm excited to build her. I'm gonna wait with getting the weapon again, because like I said, there's 10 pulls to be received from the events, which I can get in like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait at least like 8 days to do proper pulls on the weapons if I'm gonna be like, you know, if I want to unlock it, I need to go through all those new events that will be coming out for like the next week or so. So until then, I'm gonna be, I guess, keeping her on standby with the weapon. Huh. Anyway, Do we have any targets? Oh. Oh, look at that. 3-star Broadblade. Wait, she doesn't use Broadblade, she's just a sword. Yeah, sword. I mean, I could give her, I could give her the IMF sword for now. Emerald of Genesis is good. I do have 2 of them. Let's see. Wait, what is the weapons they do outside of her, of course, her, you know, own signature that they suggest? Okay, Emerald of Genesis is recommended. Also, I only now realize that in the recommended teams, they do recommend Zheji as well as the ult for hers. What the fuck is Red Spring? I'm assuming that could be Camelia's weapon. Zheji instead of Linne. So I guess Hiyuki, Zheji, Chisa I could go for. Which would be cool, because I'd be using Zheji still. Carlotta may be going on the bench, but Zheji not. Anyway. I'm looking at some things here, and we could raid into someone who is still alive. Oh my god, Zindy is literally fighting freaking Nevin in Devil May Cry 3 right now. Okay, that'll be a perfect time to raid then. I'm sorry, Michael, why the hell are you claiming that now? We're ending. We're not gonna have 2 minutes, because in less than a minute we're gonna have ad breaks, so I have to put you onto a raid already. Yeah, we're raiding Zindy, since he's fighting Nevin. There you go. Thank you everybody so much for joining me for today. I love you all. Hope you had a great time, just like I did. We're gonna raid into Zindra's VT, a Space Dragon VTuber who's currently going through one of my favorite games ever, that being Devil May Cry 3, but I don't think he's enjoying it as much, to be fair with you. And it's really funny to see it. But anyway, if you want to be up to speed on my streams, there's a Discord on which I post the schedule and you'll be notified each time whenever I go live. Outside of that, there's a Twitter, a Blue Sky on which I drop the post whenever I'm live here and then. YouTube on which I post the VODs of the streams from the past. If you missed any, go be sure to find one there. And yeah, I think that's it. Alright, once again, thank you so much everybody for joining me. I love you all. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, or the next day. Remember, drink your water, wear your seatbelts, be motivated. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye. And we're ending on Starset. Cannot believe it. It's meant to be.